Hello everyone, good afternoon. Long time no see, sort of. I have had some problems sleeping, as it is. What are you gonna do? But we're back now. I slept 15 and a half hours, went to work, and now we're here. So hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. We are going to basically just go to Ronaros, I think. I don't think there's anything else on the docket.
Mario1 just subscribed for 10 months.
Mario, thanks so much for 10 months, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Let me... Yeah, I think we're mostly set inventory-wise. What I do want to do, though, is open this box. Got 2-minute ad when stream started, and now I get into another 2-minute ad break. Yeah. Yeah. Your Iron Man is showing on the plugin. It definitely should not be showing. That is unusual. I understand why it is showing. And I don't know how to make it not show. Hang on. Okay. Should be fixed. Should just be the main there now. Let's double check. I can't even tell because it's not. Let's go. Alright, should be good. Should be good. Big L for Twitch on the double ads. I don't know what that's about. The point in the first ad is that it disables the pre-roll ads slash the rest of them. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with Twitch, man. But we did get this from these seals. I actually picked up the Shikatu box, which we need to open, and then also I think we're gonna get these 60 stacks just because they'll be helpful in the future. So we'll knock out the 3 stacks. We have 14 seals left, which isn't really enough to do much of anything, but then we'll open this box. It's a blue one, which could have a Tet Disto we would like, or 10,000 crons. Either of those. Either of those is good. So, Tet Disto or 10,000 crons. Anything else is completely unacceptable. So let's get it. Easy Tet Disto right here. Okay. Off to Ronaros. That didn't happen. We didn't have a box. I think it was like 500 deaths, which is okay, but tragic. I have another, I think like 150 tickets maybe for Temperos later. I don't know where I can see how many I have outside of like physically going to Temperos, but something like that. Pretty good amount of them. Silicox weak gear so draining. Yeah, I saw the Discord stuff. It was like 4,000 ore, but it took an hour or something. It's crazy. That's good stuff. Real tasty. We gotta get a better horse, man. This is rough. Also, we need to see how far we are away from this piece. 30 Atanus. And we have 11 Tintinabulums. 41, so I need 59 pieces. That's not great. 58 points is like 6% chance of a purple. Going right for my first purple would take me 17 or 18 hours at this rate. Is that... That's not good, right? People want more than that usually. To me, I'm just like, alright, let's grind it out. I guess, like, a purple doesn't necessarily guarantee something crazy good. So maybe that's not ideal. I don't know what the odds are on the purples, but... Okay, let's get going here. There's no weekly to do. We've already done it. We just go raw. I also have not done this with Ranger. I'm hoping it goes okay. I will probably throw on a Destruction Stone because why not? I don't have pets out. I also don't have food for pets, so hopefully that's not going to matter. Damage feels pretty good. Damage felt good on the DK as well, but the running out of mana all the time was pretty terrible. So I'm hoping this feels good. Definitely won't run out of mana on Ranger. Soul run, try dual run, just not doable. Is it just like too much focus that you need? Can't run 2 accounts to it? So I worry about that sometimes. Like, my iron is set up to do Temperos, but I don't think I can run 2 Temperoses at once. It might just be a hair too much. I could do 1 for sure, but 2 I think is too much. It might be doable though, I don't know. Scale the raid super hard, there's a lot of rooms that just become impossible. Interesting. Man, Ranger feels really good. It's been a while since I've been on it. I don't think we really played Ranger since we got DK. We got 31 mining, I can quit my other axe. I wasted all my money, by the way. I grinded like 150k from thieving, and I spent it all already. It's all gone. I spent it on a couple of pieces of armor, a couple of scimitars, which was definitely a waste, and some runes. And then I also went and bought an adamant pick and a rune pick. I guess the bright side is that my picks are done till I get a dragon. Shaman, Almost Elf, Vanguard, Vespula, Vasa, all the rooms. Can't do duo, it's just limit to raid type. Yeah, so you'd have to like hunt the right raid at the beginning. That stuff sounds like so complicated to me, I don't know. I've seen Settle do a bit of that, but it just sounds complicated. It's almost 4 mil in safety teleport crystals in the past 5 days? Holy. Very expensive. What's the goal? Is there like a particular item you're trying to get? Presumably not a T-bow. Because I feel like that would take a huge amount of time. I don't know if you even have a both or anything. I guess I don't know too much about your account. But prayer scrolls for like the augury and the other one. Is that where you get those? Augury and Rigor. Interesting. Massive DPS increase. Yeah, I suppose. Oh. I'm kind of like doing everything on the iron. I'm all over the place. I set a goal, and then I realized that the goal is something that can't be like super AFK. So I start doing something else. Start working on a new goal. 3 max hits for range in my setup, 1 to 2 for mage. That's pretty good. Last shot expert, interesting title. Guess we could run Agris here. Not like I'm gonna be somewhere else. I'm doing Karamja Hard Diary. Trying to think if I've heard what that gives. I don't think I've heard what that gives. Nothing but coal there. Great. I'll put Shiloh Village gem mines is basically the only useful thing. Gems. That would be useful. I need me some gems. And a higher smithing level. Currently level 1. So we're kind of a big deal. But higher than level 1 would be good. You need an attack level of 30 to wear an adamant pick? Brother. It's all falling apart. It is all falling apart. Tragic. Still use the pick, just can't equip it. Genius. Well, I mean, I'm in Motherload, so I guess we'll just have one less inventory slot. It's whatever. Hey Samuel, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I slept a ton to kind of like make up for the lack of sleep. I've not been sleeping too much the last like 2 weeks, give or take, and we're doing okay now. Doing a lot better. Better than 31 woodcutting for adamant axe. Woodcutting is pretty easy to get though. I don't know. I guess 30 attack is not hard to get either. Could just do like waterfall quest or something, but 69 to 75 mining with Stardust mining. There's like a website for that I was looking at the other day. It's kind of like self-reported Stardust stuff. Looked kind of interesting. I'll probably do that at some point, I don't know. With so much patience, share some? I'm not sure what you mean, man. I'm just playing a game. Sorry about the X stuff, now life is going pretty well. Gotta focus on you for a bit, man. Do the things you want to do, you know? Two quests and get 30 attack, yeah. I just haven't done like hardly any quests at all. Don't know how you play this game. Turn on for 10 minutes and support of it. Do other things. Or, crazy idea, just be okay with the idea that you don't play the game anymore. There's two paths, really. Sort of depends on what your goals are, I suppose. I don't play the game conventionally. Like, we stopped playing the main account again. So I could see why you wouldn't enjoy that. Got a plugin in game for it. Oh. I only know of the website. Can I do a Fallen God today? Now it's time to get rest of my armors a pen. Hey, there you go. Easy Fallen God. Hopefully you didn't hit pity. I need, we need a little bit more AP. We need 2 more AP from something. So maybe when we're at Mansions, we can make a try Ronaros. Ronaros, jeez, I'm stuck on Ronaros today. A try Narc. Maybe that'll give us 2 AP. That'll be 245 in succession. That'd be pretty solid. I also need to figure out what to do with my other accessories and the Kudum. I think I can devour the Kudum, but I don't know about the accessories. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Throw them away, maybe? I don't know. Hard diary done. Easy game. Always looking forward in game and in life. Yeah. That's the way to do it, man. Last path is hard sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely can be. Barely grind 20 billion silver without tapping something random and you play the game on hard mode. That sounds like a gambling addiction. Even if I played the game normal, I wouldn't like enhance. It's just it's a guaranteed way to lose progress, basically. You're hoping that you are the 1% and you're not the 1%. 99% gamble and no one is the 1%. And that's okay. Just buy your stuff. You can buy everything in the game. You don't need to gamble. There's a poacher. Hello? Okay. Lemuria helmet. Goodbye, Lemuria helmet. We don't need you. Six taps, so about average. Hey, that's not bad. I'm 0 for 30 currently on duo Fallen Gods. So just a tiny bit over average, I would say. But hit pity back to back on duo Fallens. So 0 for 30. What are you gonna do? Do some Tom and join the looting this time? Yeah, I don't know how many tickets I have, but I want to say it's like 150. I don't know. I'm not sure where to look either. Without like going all the way out there. .99% gamblers quit before they hit it big. Yeah. Everyone who has ever gambled and then decided not to gamble before becoming a millionaire has quit before they hit it big. Which I think is pretty much everyone, right? It's a bad picture of a guy quitting while mining the other day and finding diamonds right next to him. Don't think beginner's luck existed, and Guilty one tap 2 pen armors. Yeah, the odds of that happening are astronomically low, but not zero. We have one tapped the last 3 TED accessories in a row, and I've been 3 for 23 on the other account. So it always turns around. If you're up now, you should quit, because it always turns around. You'll get unlucky. But if you're unlucky now, you should keep going, because it's like the other side of the coin. It always turns around. Fairy food right there. My fairy's already all the way leveled up. And it has cheer 4, so I don't care about anything else. Essentially. I got what I wanted from it, so. Just gets deleted. Got some crazy RNG though, for now. One day you won't. What was that rubber band? Don't touch that horrible place since we went together. Tragic. You should do a couple runs, man, because I got some more tickets we'll pull later. And sounds like Mario's gonna run it as well. You can leech Mario's luck. My luck with the fishing trawler really balanced out there, though. The first outfit was like 128 attempts. And then the one on the iron was only 22. Really balanced out. And for some reckoning then with my one tap pen black star, yeah. You'll be getting unlucky.
Hello there. Giraffe_HD just followed.
Giraffe, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Join again. Pet is close. The pet is close. It has to be close. And the reason it has to be close is because if it's not close, then I have to like cry myself to sleep tonight, realizing what's ahead of me for the series. So realistically, you just have to get the pet so that I can continue on with life in a roundabout way. So want to just get one pet? Same. Depends on how you like to play the game. For me personally, I have way more enjoyment having my name on the gear. The gear that you don't even look at. I get it, man. Like, as someone who plays the game in a very weird way, I totally understand that. I don't enjoy the game conventionally either. But you have to understand that you're going to be paying a lot more for your gear than the guy next to you. That's just how it works. But we're all racing toward nothing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? So that guy on Reddit today that had 28k points and no pet. What are you at? 24k? 24 and a half? So you're basically there. You could become the world's unluckiest Temperos player and then get the pet. You could be a record holder. I'll pass. That's funny. You can have that spot? No, no, no. We need to not have that spot. Very specifically. So gotta start doing solo time, social chill. Yeah, after the first phase, it's like brain off. It's really nice. Even the first phase isn't too bad to get used to. Can't hold any more pay dirt. Or dump my pay dirt. I'll allow you to take it, that's okay. I'll take your 24,000 pulls though. How many times the average is that? 3? It's not too bad. I guess you only get coal when you're like level 30, huh? That's really interesting. Oh, I can't even deposit inventory because the freaking pickaxe, man. Take that spot then, but it'll take me 20 years to get 28k points. That's funny. 1 AK for pet, yeah, so 3 times, a little over 3 times. You'll get it before 4 times.
No journals just followed.
Journals, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You didn't have to move over to Twitch for me. Appreciate it though. Hello, Irish. Good afternoon. Guess it's the curse I received my disgusting bandos log. It always evens out. I'm not sure what I'm gonna go for first on the iron. I don't really want to like lock myself anywhere, but I guess Scurious is the logical choice. Mainly for training, but Twitch is better? You just prefer Twitch? That's interesting. Try the rat boss, but doing barrels was a lot more chill. I kind of forgot that barrels was a thing. $23 of your devour rotation on constant 350, 370 drop rate still a piece. In addition, twice that of normal rotations. Unlucky, man. Did you stop getting 2 cars though? At least. Did you at least stop getting the 2 cars? Ghost has no mechanics, that's easy. Just prey on and kill creature. I think there's a way to safe spot all of the brothers as well, isn't there? I saw someone doing that. It's kind of weird though. But yeah, I guess like if you have prayer, you can just kind of like brain dead it. Melee brothers? So yeah. I guess he was just safe spotting the melees and then pulling the chests. So he'd have like lower odds. I don't even know who that was, or how long ago it was. Just something that stuck with me. 6/6 magic for wind wave, easy win like Aaron said before. Yeah, I could go thieve up some money and then get some magic going. I also need to get going on Hunter, because that'll be good. And I gotta grind out some quests. Streaming purses better, also the drops. Yeah, YouTube kind of has like a weird, weird like streaming thing. It's not ideal for streaming. They were trying to grow the streaming and put more money into it, but they stopped doing that a while back. Started focusing on shorts. Lemuria Yeezys. Yeah. There they go. They're not dragon boots, I don't want them. Bunch of rumors are one of the best early game content Iron Man could do. But all of the teleports, man. Yeah, I'll have to look into it and get started. Through the brothers, you can face tank with no prayer, just eat food because they don't hit that often. What about at 10 defense? Do they hit pretty often at 10 defense? Despondent?
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Gifting a sub? A SIBO. Really appreciate the gifted, man. Rank 1. Yeah, there you go. Rank 1 gifter. Appreciate that. Hey, Rapul, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Forgot my light bearer, Tom Casey Rune. Tragic. Get some levels. I'll work on it. Ranger looking better now after all those hard-earned upgraded boss gear. Pretty smooth, man. It actually does damage now. It's a little bit tankier. We'll have to go back to Aukman here soon. Get a feel for it again. I don't want to finish all the potions first, I don't know. There's not really a reason to. Except that DK kind of burns through a lot of mana. But it'd be nice to get done so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Maybe 50 or 60. Yeah. We'll get there. Not too worried about it. Just starting out, going kind of casual. Check YouTube message. Like the YouTube stream message. Or are you talking about the 23-hour one? Because I was talking about it. And I asked if you've gotten any 2 cars yet since you've been there. The new rotation. Maybe you were switching over to Twitch though at that time. I don't know. But that's a lot of hours, man. Getting pretty unlucky. But it do be like that sometimes. Your actual average is probably like 11 hours, so you're looking at like 3 times the average right now. Which is about the same as Aaron with the Temperos pet, so. What are you gonna do? No bully. I was just trying to establish a connection between the two of you. So that you guys can understand that there are other people in your shoes, okay? With that said, being 3 times the average for Temperos pet does take significantly longer than being 3 times the average for the Devourer piece, and it's like not even close, but there's like a connection there, you know what I mean? You and Blue Squadron are wearing the same shirt? This is a Live Source shirt. I don't think Blue Squadron is wearing a Live Source shirt. Does he go to the gym? Let me look. It's also darker gray. It says something on the back, but I don't remember what it was. It might be offensive. Probably not though. Getting shafted, buddies. Yeah, you guys are getting shafted, twins. Coach for the past 125 hours. Yeah, it's quite a while. I don't know how long it'll take me, because I'm not doing it like the mega efficient way. So I get probably like 9 every 10 minutes. So 45 an hour. So it's like 210 hours for me probably. Is the average for the pet. That's a bit. And there's also 210 hour average for the Dragon Harpoon. With that said, we should probably hit average for either the tackle box or the fishing barrel today. So that'll be nice. I need to spend more time at Temperos. Like, I've been running around doing other stuff, messing around. I need to just like actually stick to Temperos. Oh great, a Ronaros ring. Get that garbage out of here. Also, my inventory is quite full, so we gotta start throwing away more stuff. Just get lucky. Working on it. If we go over average for the very first item, it's not going to be a good sign. That'll be, yeah, I don't know. Not going to be a good sign. What's the Winter Todd stuff look like? Like, if we finish Temperos and we get Winter Todd again, is that faster or is that slower? Stuff is fine as long as it actually progresses your account. I've been working towards soap requirements and also toward barrels gloves. So that's all I've been doing. Like, I'm just gonna stop once we get to soap requirements and barrels gloves, and probably only work on Slayer and combat on this. Another freaking Ronaros ring. Get out of here. Probably only work on don't remember what I was saying. Slayer and combat, because those will be needed. But like, those are longer grinds, so we'll have to actually like keep working on those. But I guess once we're like 95-ish Slayer and 99 combats or whatever, and we get the quests I need done, then I think we're good. Winter Todd has 1 in 5k. Things slightly faster, just a lot more tedious. Winter Todd is more tedious than Temperos. Pretty low chance of getting the Winter Todd pet before 99 fire making. Okay, that's not what I wanted to hear. Once you hit, I think, 20 mil XP, the drop rate is higher. 99 fire making on a couple pets, not one has the pet. My friend group, only one has the pet. Brother. Okay, here's a random off-topic complaint from me. They figured out that not a single person in Motherlode Mine repairs the frickin' wheels, okay? So they changed the way the sack works to convince people to carry around a hammer so that they repair the wheels, okay? I went and repaired a wheel because both of them were down, and the second I repaired it, it broke again. So I repaired it again, and then the second I looked away and looked back, it broke again. So I repaired it a third time, and then I went over and repaired the other one, and by the time I repaired the second one, the first one broke again. It has literally broken 4 times in 2 minutes. Maybe the reason nobody freaking repairs the wheels is because you can't even, like, walk 6 feet without it breaking again. Just a thought. Just a thought. Sounds like a skill issue. I do only have level 1 smithing, so maybe it just breaks faster when you're bad at smithing. I don't know. Most people now updated top floor. Full on weight. I got knocked out of a forward guard there. Crazy. I had to go down, put in the hopper, but now there's a hopper on top floor. Yeah, I don't mind repairing the wheel. I just mind that like as soon as I repair the wheel it breaks. And I had to repair essentially 6 wheels just to get my pay dirt to the sack. That's what I mind. Free XP. I mean, you got me there. You got me there. Smithing XP can be a pain in the Iron Man. Yeah. I'm hoping quests will get me to 15, but I don't know. I don't know if they will. 88 smithing banked. Huge. Do Night Sword-smithing gets you like 29? Okay, fair enough. I don't know what you need for Giant's Foundry, but that's probably how I'm going to get most of my smithing. It's just Giant's Foundry. Started doing that on the main as well to work towards 70 smithing. It's pretty decent. I was fishing with steel and mithril. Yeah, so, and the Motherlode Mine's just gonna give me mithril, right? So, be able to get there. I don't know about steel. Maybe I'll just buy like steel plate bodies or something. And do giants no clue how to deal with the ore stuff? Don't you just smith the ore into bars and then... I think technically most efficient is to smith the ore into bars, use the bars to make plate bodies, and then use the plate bodies to load into the foundry. Because then you're like triple dipping. Most XP per bar, yeah. That is the current plan. But I'm not in a rush for smithing. That's gonna be for way later. I've basically organized the quest guide to be optimal Iron Man, and I've started going down the list. But I'm not far. And I'm not far into the list. So, I'm also out of money again, so I'll have to go back to thieving. And I did a little side quest to get fishing, so that we could do Temperos. And I did another side quest to get mining to 30, so that we could do Love Load Mine. Just for something to do semi-AFK. Everything else is just so active. I'll need Grandmaster quests, 1 Master quest. 162 out of 165, hold it. Nearly there. 161. Not bad. How long has our inventory been full? We could have missed the raw drop. It could be back here somewhere. Gosh, dang it. Theater, Desert Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2, Song of the Elves. Good old Soaked. Soaked.
Hello there.
Oh, jeez.
Ronaros just followed.
Wangosaurus, thanks for the follow. It's a good name. I just want to list Desert Treasure 2 for sure. Making me nervous. Oh man, this lid is on there. It's good stuff. Got the tiger's blood, rogue energy. Really tasty. Probably my favorite flavor. I don't know. Coolest quest in the game. You don't like Evil Dave's portion of RFD? That one was fun. I enjoyed that one a lot. I used 27 stews to get that done. Yep. Because for some reason I kept getting it wrong, even though I used 1 stew at a time. It kept being wrong. really good. 3342. Mine was 2123. It's on my notepad. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2123, but I wrote it down as 2213. Had a heck of a time. Let's have my underground pass thingy on there. I don't even know what that would be. I just kind of clicked through that. In-game tile marker. Are you talking about the little, like fall trap thing? Because mine was like super easy. It was like forward 3, right 1, and then up the rest. From one from the right. We'll need it again. It was super easy. I'm sure I'll not have any trouble. There's a thieving level that lets you skip some of that, though. I might do that for the iron. We might accidentally end there on the iron. To get 100k money, I got like 6 thieving levels from 50. Farm more thieving is actually really nice. You can do the wealthy citizens until you just do the south wealthy citizens, because you can see the lady in the house from there, and then whenever she leaves her house, you just run in there and start taking from her house. It's pretty nice. I went to Falador Knights, started stealing from those guys, and because it was something I didn't have to pay attention to. I could just like look over and click whenever I was like fishing at Temperos or whatever, and I died very quickly. I stole like 25 cakes so that I could have some food to recover, and I literally ate one whole cake and then died. It's a good time. I just wasn't paying that much attention, I guess. So I did on my 100 easy clue grind. I gotta do some clues. I just don't know where to get most of the stuff. But I guess I'll figure it out. We'll use the wiki or whatever. Get a stash collected of stuff. Given that you people aren't online as much, so Stormbringer Corona goes down slow. It was Stormbringer today? Unfortunate. Right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. It'll despawn before I ever get there. Still thinking of doing fires, 99 thieving. Get blood shards. I think I'll also do fires. Probably not to 99. These freaking wheels are broken again. Hello, Afaru. I've come to steal your goods. You didn't have any goods. Tragic. Guess how much XP I get for repairing a wheel. Stormcrown's at 10%. You got this. $50 con XP? Nope. It is 2 smithing XP. And there's a poacher. There's so much going on this hour. Hello, Mr. Poacher. We need to throw away more stuff. Oh. Okay, got a couple of slots there. Have a dandy box. Hey, nice. That's like what, 300 mil or something? It's pretty good. Struggle to find what I want to do, so I always go clue grinding. You're gonna end up with all of the clue stuff. Green log the clues. Base standing box. When do I get a tet? It's got to be like a 0.1%, if that. Which is crazy because the odds of actually getting the box in the first place are pretty low. So I don't know. Stop because my bank is almost full. What a problem to have. You've been so successful that your bank is almost full. One slot from max again. I've never even been close. Okay, all my stuff's on cooldown. Gotten one pity this hour. Great. This place stinks. It is kind of bad. I didn't mind it, generally speaking, but we're not getting lucky. Gonna be on overtime stream or in the 4 hours? That's a good question. Not sure. I suppose it's like fairly late for you, right? Around saying hi to the homies. Hope you're doing well. Get that drop. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Hopefully the recovery is going well from the sickness. Only noon 35. But in the nighttime. So it's already Monday for you. Crazy. What's OSRS? Rune Escape. Good game, man. It has this like radical thing called content. I know as a BDO player that term scares you, and that's okay. That's lingering cough, doing great. Should be back up full time tomorrow. Perfect. Good to hear. I'll take one ancient Ronston Tinable, please. Not even gonna be greedy and ask for two. I just want the one. Right here. Good. I'll take one Temperos pet, please. You got this. Next time for sure. You won't even be greedy and ask for two. Just the one. You already have the Dragon Harpoon and stuff? I guess you must. With that kind of KC. Ordered some food, but it's late and everything's closed. Gotta move to America, man. Things don't close in America. The rest of it sucks, though. Generally. I'm good. Have three? Brother. Just trade. They should make it so that you could trade 2 Dragon Harpoons for 1 Temperos pet. Or make it so that once you get a Dragon Harpoon as a drop, it's a... if you hit the same table, then you get the pet instead of the Harpoon. Kind of like the Trawler outfit. The fish opens the alcohol taxi here, just loves alcohol. I mean, calories is calories, right? If you need calories. Order alcohol and you'll forget you're hungry. There you go. Is that the strategy? Like something like that. It's in Wintertide. If you get 3 items, you stop getting it. Interesting. Ardent Adventurer got the map. Good for you. You start foaming at the mouth when you start talking about dry protection. People don't like dry protection? Are the people foaming at the mouth the people that got super unlucky? 48 points so far. Nine permits, 9.5 minutes. That's about what I do as well in solos. Uh-oh.
Galamate just raided with 13 viewers.
Gallum, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. This will be the piece right here, just because you raided. Tragic. Hello, I'm sure everyone knows Gallum. Another BDO Iron Man. Plays Musa. Has 2 Tongue Grady rings. So if you're a if you're a Tongue Grady ring gamer, he's your guy. One is a narc. You gotta, like, I don't know, man. Start crawling distos or something. Because it's not going well. We have to grind 100k big bones for you? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I don't want to grind 800k big bones, but that's just me. I'm crawling them now, started 2 days ago, still not going well. Tragic. Are you just having a hard time getting to try, or going really dry on tets? So I'll have you know, I've one-tapped the last 3 tets in a row. We went from base to tet twice in a row on 2 different accessories, and then the third one failed at duo and then went straight to tet after that. So the luck is finally turning around. All the terrible luck from the other Iron Man is finally turning around. I have yet to go for distos though. I'm hoping those also go well, but I'll probably cron them to try at least. Maybe even farther. Still no try. Tragic. They're so expensive though, man. Like, that is quite the endeavor. It's so much money. But we'll be there before too long. Just gotta finish the HP potion, get the mana potion, get Tet accessories, one more Tet accessory, and then Tet armors. Then we'll probably be headed off for distos. Though maybe I'll get 1 or 2 pen armors first, I don't know. Ranger is kind of squishy, so might make sense. 47 permits after 3 KC. I just don't want to do all the quests, man, to get the thing that fills the buckets. I just don't want to do it. I probably should, but I just don't want to do it, man. I don't know what it is. If it was the iron and something that I was like theoretically gonna max, like, fair enough.
Hello there.
Laggy Skills just followed.
Laggy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Got super lucky. And because 42, 43. That's still better than me. I get like 27 in 3 kills. What's with all the back-to-back poacher of Flurry stuff? Also, the hour's over, and I don't know how long it's been over. 10 minutes it's been over. Great. Can I have like a Alkstone or something, maybe? CC'd on forward guard again. Forest Fury and Lemuria armor. I'm good. Alright, we'll call that the hour, since it's like way past the hour anyway. There's a mana pot as well. Alright. Almost 16k trash, pretty good. Pretty good. There's me trying to middle mouse to move the camera. $92 combat. 77 HP. We're cranking. We are cranking. Can't believe we only got 1 pity. That's so bad. Maybe we should do something else. Like, man, I don't know if Ronaros is the play. That's so little pities. I've had terrible luck at polys though, so I don't know if that's the play either. Gotta think about this. Where else drops a Tannis that I haven't tried? I think pretty much everywhere, right? I've been everywhere, I want to say. DK will bring the luck. We've mostly done DK, so I don't know. Unless you're talking about polys, in which case maybe. I need to buy some pet food as well. He's always been the best for me for a Tannis. My problem is that Proddy Cave has always been the best for me, but we no longer need a belt nor a ring. So I just feel like I can't go there, if that makes sense. I just feel like I can't go there. Because we definitely don't need either of those. Any zones you could double dip. Yeah, I don't know. That is the problem. I think we're out of double dip spots. I guess we could go back to Fogan's and get some scrolls. Mansions for earring? It's not for the HP pot though. It's a problem. We'll end up at Mansions anyway, but I really want to finish the HP pot. We have now... Let's double check. We're on our last piece for the HP pot. We have 12 pities and I think 30 Atanus. Yeah. So we have 42 out of 100. 58 to go and then we're done with HP. And we have 1 full piece for the mana pot already. One place you're probably not gone for pity yet is Fadus. Oh man, I definitely have not. It does drop a Tannis. I also think it's crazy for Blackstone bundles. And it does have a Marnie box. apparently I've killed some of them because we have 8 out of 12 for knowledge. So I have, oh yeah, there's the Awakening Blackstar quest, I think. Trees? Yeah, I just don't need the belt, man. So I don't really want to do trees. It's also tankier mobs, which are marginally more annoying. Cami quest? I haven't even done the Cami quest line. Do Fadus for the memes. We could do an hour of Fadus. We could meme it. And then we'll probably go to Polly's after that. I don't know. Bastion's also drops Tannis, but I think that's even worse. Probably, yeah. Let's switch Awakening though. We're gonna be doing a real squishy stuff, we'll just be on Awakening. Would it be crazy to go for second tongue guarding? Yes, because I've already used a stack on the Crescent Ring. So I have no stacks. And no way to really reliably get stacks, which I will need for other things as well. So it would be a waste of a stack. I don't need the 1 AP for anything, so it'd actually just be a waste of a stack. Which is something I have a hard time getting a hold of already. The 3 100 stacks we've used so far have all come from... so 2 of them came from events, and 1 of them came from Ataraxian. There's a lot of... like, it's kind of hard for me to get 100 stacks. Why are we so full on inventory all the time? What am I carrying around that's like constantly full on inventory? I guess the Tri-Crescent and the Tri-Orcan Rat belt. The Kudum. The 3 earrings, another Tongue-Grad ring. A daytime Shuriken. Get out of here, Marnie Stone. Okay. Alright, let me run to the restroom and then we'll do an hour of Fadus. Because why not? And then probably move to Polly's after that. I don't know. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Some guys were trying to beat up my horse. Had to take care of it, you know. Cafra already. Huge. For the memes, because why not? What else are we gonna do? We will do an hour of Fetus. I don't know if I'm even next to a rotation. But we're gonna go in a circle. See what happens. I'm guessing it's kind of like a rotation. It doesn't really seem like one. Seems a little bit one-sided. It's a good pack right here. Okay, I don't think I like this one. Well, I guess we can go up and then down the other side. Let's try that. It's a good size pack right there. Incendo. Where'd he even get the hammer thing? Incendo. We're gonna have to do Monkey Madness again. And also Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer might be hard. So I'm probably not gonna have anti-fire potions. So we're gonna get tossed around a little bit. The mines below Ice Mountain after doing the quests below Ice Mountain. Gotcha. Get a rune longsword to stab and clap the dragon. Just get a rune longsword. Got it. Can Scurius drop a rune longsword? Or definitely not Obor. I fight him. I saw someone flinch the dragon the other day. It's kind of cool. I guess I could just do Scurius and get prayer pots. And then, because we're gonna do it anyway, right? Get some prayer pots. And then bring some food. Obor does drop rune longsword. Alright, let's just grind out a bunch of keys. $124, I think. And we'll have to, I guess I'll do a lot of my, like, active training on Hill Giants and Grim, maybe? I don't think I could even touch a Hill Giant right now, though. Need consent for that? for training on hill giants? I gotta ask permission? I think they would say no. If somebody walked up to you and said, hey, can I kill you? Or your keys? I think you'd probably just give them your key and you wouldn't consent to them killing you. Well, I guess it sort of depends on where you're at in life. You shouldn't consent to them killing you. Why am I full on inventory again? This is awful. Also, this place drops destruction zones. That's really interesting. We should keep them at 1 HP. Yeah. Yeah, beating them nearly to death but not letting them die is probably worse than just killing them. I don't know. Magic safe spot? Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Could try that, I suppose. Hey, Robin. It's going pretty good. We're doing some Fadis for the memes. We need, I think, 58 more pieces toward the Ronaros piece, then we're done with the HP potion. And then we have one of the two, I guess one of the three for the mana pot already, so we'll just go knock that out. But the rest of the HP is not treating me super well, to be honest. Ronaros is not ideal. Why'd that take 3 attacks only? Background is bad. Just granted trees and polys after the Blood Wolf incident. Yeah, that's fair. We'll probably end up going to polys. I've had, generally speaking, a pretty bad experience at polys, but it's got to be better than Ronaros. And then when it comes to the mana pot, I'm totally happy to grind Tashira, and I'm totally happy to grind Mansions, and those are the only 2 left, so it won't be for that long that we're at polys.
Hello there. Hive 6789 just followed.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Get out of here, box. The Riz. Bears? Tommy's making some sounds now. Hey, and a Tannis. We actually got one. Came here on a meme, but is it actually good? Imagine this is the best spot for a Tannis, and nobody knew because nobody would ever choose to grind here. Imagine. Fill with water, can't make noises if it's drowning. Do I need to call somebody, Aaron? Do I need to report something? Like, we're on a weird, like, leave them at 1 HP and can't make noise when it's drowning kind of kick. You know what I mean? Should I be concerned? Probably give me tons of Tannis for trees because it's a lot of fun. He's bad for Tannis, much more engaging. I don't want engaging. I specifically want not engaging, so... historically, though, polys give me like less than 1 Tannis an hour. Though, that could change by now. Worst case, we go back to, where that place is called, Fogan's. Worst case, we go back to Fogan's. Getting lots of iron ore. Low level, Motherlode just gives you a ton of iron ore. It's nice. Level 2 crafting? You got level 2 crafting? Holy. Miracle. I got a ball of wool the other day, and I was like, man, if only this was just regular wool, then I had something exciting to tell Gallon. But of course it's a ball of wool. You can't spin a ball of wool. But come try it, Temperos does to a person. What is this? Defeat the Fatist protecting the supplies to take their supplies? What is this? Oh, these guys are tanky. We're gonna have to actually combo? Oh, they're not that tanky. Okay, give me 5 Atanis in this pile, please. So far, we're at 0. We're still at 0. Still at 0. If you need voodoo dolls, this is the way to go. I actually enjoy grinding. Try different routes, bot stuff to make it more efficient / harder, regardless of my looting. Taking a hit. Yeah, I mean, if you're having fun, that's definitely the way to do it. But, I grind a lot because I'm not paying attention. If I had to pay attention, I would not grind a lot, I don't think. Drop scale with what your mining level is? Yeah. This is nice. Gives me something to smith and do, Advanced Foundry with later. Pretty good. First time this has been done since release of these mobs. I didn't even think that was a thing when they came out. I think they updated them to do that. Can't grind if I can't watch something? Yeah. Locker with a picture of Temperos around my neck to make me remember what I'm going for. It's all to strangle that pet. Today's the day. There will be a tiny temper today. Just like the screenshot I had the other day. There will be a tiny temper today. And I will get a tackle box. Or something. Probably not my name. Can't be putting that out in the universe, man. Positive energy creates positive results. I don't know how that saying goes. But I guess that means that Mario's gonna get a tiny temper today. And I'm gonna get a tackle box. I'm just like that RS3 player. It's like 20 times dry for a pet and they found out this account was actually bugged. You gotta get to 20 times though. So you got some work to do. For science, you gotta actually get to 20 times. Hey Zephyr, how's it going? What will I get? Sadness? You'll get a 4th dragon harpoon. I don't know. I feel like the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. I'll drop it if I get it. Okay, I'll pick it up then. I'll pick it up for you. You can have it. Oh, they underlined them this time. That's them trying to... So they underlined the message because that's them trying to get out of the auto mod. But what they don't seem to understand is that it's the link that auto mods them. Not mind a dragon harpoon on the iron. Yeah, me either. I did 1 Temperos KC and a Master World on the iron. Because I expected to get absolutely spooned. And I didn't get anything. Blue Beast, the title. What? Want all the dragon items? I'd like to max an iron with like all the collection log stuff and everything. I think it'd be really cool. Have fun getting the dragon full helm. Is that like a hard thing to get? The longest grinds in the game. I've seen a Lonescape drop like a 1 in 40,000 item, okay? I think I could do it. Also, Third Age. Could go for Third Age. I'd say go for. Gotta run an 851. Man, chipping away at that time. $38 mining. I don't know why I keep trying to go that way. Like every time I try to go that way, there's nothing over there. Dragon Kite Shield is a worse grind? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. I guess I assumed that there was one, but I've never seen anyone talk about it or anything. Get you a new playlist, more chill music again? Yep. It's the DMCA stuff though, man. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. Not only, like, so the Midnight stuff was like, yeah, they like announced on Twitter that they're free use on Twitch for streamers. And not only did I get DMCA'd on YouTube, but they also muted my VOD on Twitch. So, I guess that just wasn't true, I don't know. Because it's getting auto-modded and it shouldn't. Pokemon Shell's garbage, and 1 in 5k from Addy Dragons. Worst dragon kill in the game. Crazy. Get some remix RuneScape music. Could we just do Sea Shanty Trap Volume 2 or whatever it is? Oil Trap remix. Not looking great so far. Only 1 Atanas. Song made by Mod Ash. Crazy. And then the OSRS rock remix I did. There's a lot of RuneScape music. Has the second most songs in OSRS. Quite a music creator then. Any news about Dead Man drama? No, I haven't heard anything. My favorite OSRS songs made by Mod Ash. Is he your favorite song creator? That'd be interesting. Is that how far people go for something stupid? Yeah, it's hard to even say like who did it or what, but it's like the problem is it's like real money, right? So people do anything for real money. But I think they could just run Deadman mode for cosmetics and stuff. It doesn't have to be real money. I think people would still be interested. Obviously there's already cosmetics with points and stuff, but there could be like winner exclusive cosmetics. Which I guess people will just IRL trade, so it doesn't really get around the whole money thing. I don't know. Or they could just release Deadman mode for 2 weeks, not have like a big event at the end, or not give anything for the big event at the end, just have it there for fun, and move on. Because that's how long people want to play it anyway. Carrying too much weight. I don't know where my horse is. Way down here. No, I really like blackmail. Oh. Leave my horse alone, please. Almost two-phase Tom. Doesn't that like kill your points super hard though? I've always intentionally avoided two-phasing. So that third phase is just worth so many points. Terminator Bill, main game GP. Just fishing in safe zones during Deadman. Is that from the cosmetics? Kind of weird. I don't know why you'd want like Deadman mode cosmetics if you don't participate in Deadman. Isn't that the whole point? I don't know. It's a lot of money for something. We might have to do like a leagues or something though, if the next league pops. If when. Might have to jump into leagues. That sounds like fun content. Hopefully I have some semblance of an idea of what I'm doing by then, but that kind of stuff seems fun. If I get the Temperos pet, I'll join you in leagues. What if you could only get the Temperos pet in leagues? Imagine. One more time run, then I'll stop. Sounds good. I have like a virtually unlimited number of more toms. I've been a fan of leagues, but if Jam Flex, nice, I'll do their leagues. I've watched a little bit of content on leagues, and it seems like just a fun thing to do. Guess I don't know what happens to your character. Presumably just like all your progress is pointless, but the things that change your interactions and stuff seem really interesting. Hoofs after. Makes sense. It's really fun. Makes it hard to go back to the main game because the accelerated progression and stuff. Makes sense. I think it'd just be a fun experience for a while, you know? Then you go back to trying to max your Iron Man or something. Get all the pets. As a group, hardcore Iron Man going with that dude? You mean that dude? It's going, man. I think I'm at like 72 woodcutting or something, and 66 fletching maybe. Just because it's quite literally the only semi-AFK activity that I have in the whole chunk. The rest is combat, which I have virtually no gear for, so I end up taking a lot of damage. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I also need, I think, 58 cooking to make pita bread. So, working on that. Wood cutting subathon win. You don't want to watch me cut you trees with a steel axe, okay? You don't want to watch that. That is not a fast process, okay? Just get 99 thieving, also AFK. I can only do it from the men. The men and the guards, and they teleport away. What if the stream comes to woodcut with you? Bring a forestry backpack. Have you done FM? FM radio? Forge Meister? Fire making. No, I haven't touched it at all. Level 1 fire making right now. Just been cutting a tree. Fletching it into bows. "13-year subathon to truly max all OSRS skills. Like 200 mil XP. I don't think it'd be that bad. It'd take a long time for sure. Getting that cash to swap Despond? Yeah, we're over 100k now. And if I sell 10 bows and swap worlds and do that over and over again, I make like 2,900 per inventory. With you short bows. And if I didn't swap worlds and just sold the whole inventory per world, then by the time I got my fletching to 87, I would have 3.3 mil. Nice. Ooh. Node manager. So I think if I sell 10 bows per world and I keep swapping, then it'll be a whole lot less than 87 fletching before I make the 5 mil. Never would have guessed our blue boys are so contested, almost like it was a sniper. Kinda, right? Sorry, misclick, Mario. I will be back in a second. We are becoming free. We might die, though. No, we're good. Okay, we're free. For almost a year, I still haven't gone to get my fire making skill cape on the main. Doesn't that cost money? Don't you have to like buy that? You see saying BRB? Yeah, I was just hiding my channel and swapping servers and stuff. Hey, Ibnulls. Hope you're doing well. Just trying out Fadus for a Tannis. So far, not great. Though, you probably could have guessed that. A little bit for the memes. Whopping 99k? Oh, I thought it was like a mil or something. I don't know why I thought that. Stream time for sure. Who grinds Fadus on RSA? Yeah. Yeah. It's all good though. That's for the max cape? Oh. Last name is my luck on Duo Fallen God. Failed 8 times already. I am 0 for 30 on Duo Fallen Gods. So don't feel bad. It gets worse. You'll get it. You'll get it next time. Yeah. I was using a 180 stack as well, so... What are you gonna do? We hit pity back to back on Fallen Gods to duo. Haven't slept. I was trying to catch streams. Yeah, I also have had some aggressive problems sleeping the last, I don't know, 12 days or whatever. And I've missed a couple streams this week because of it. But I slept 15 and a half hours last night, so we're doing okay now. We are doing okay. I'm a little bit lost here. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm less lost. I guess we just go this way and then I come back up. I don't know. Oh, we go down from here, yeah. One more Tom. You got this. I never lock myself to a grind or a chunk. I always want to do different stuff. I don't know what else there is, so it's pretty easy for me. I have no experience, so it's pretty easy. Also, I am playing 3 accounts, so that helps. Once we get the iron up and running, I'll be doing like a bunch of random stuff. But for now, it's just Temperos. We live and breathe Temperos. We don't do anything on the iron that we can't do while also doing Temperos. That is our life. If I'm not playing BDO, I'm doing Temperos. The pity on Duo and try Fallen God doesn't get better. At least there is a pity. That's the silver lining. There's Cox. One day we'll have some Cox. But today is not that day. One day I'll do Guardian of the Rift, then Hunter, then Flu. Yeah. You get to bounce around a bit. What's your current gear score in your main account? I don't play my main account, so it's irrelevant. But my other Iron Man, the one that could use storage but no market, was 702 gear score. If that helps. What the other accounts for? So one of them is a chunk man with Gallum, and the other one is just an Iron Man. That's kind of for me. I just would like to play the game without making content on it. Just to experience the game. So that's what the other one is for. And then of course the main account is for the other series we're doing, which were locked to bosses / raids until we do all the combat achievements and collection lock. And that is Temperos right now, so a little bit tragic of a first run, but what are you gonna do? Scared I might be the person that hit pity on Debo. No, I'm definitely that person. You're safe, because that's me. Ours to find a raid group as an iron. That's pretty interesting. I don't think it would be that hard. It would just depend on like your gear and stats, right? I don't think it'd be any different than normal. You're awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're just out here, man. We're just going in circles. You got Tom. Was that the starting factor that you wanted a normal account? I'm not sure what you mean. I didn't want to start on Tom. I wanted to start on a boss that actually required combat. But I guess it was kind of inevitable. Because the idea is to like learn the game and learn how to do combat and stuff. And we don't get to do that yet, so. I think good things to get would have been like Scurious, Obor, maybe the spider thing, Seracnus or whatever, that kind of stuff. When you do a Tom stream in a pool where you swim around with a laptop on a floaty. I don't even own a laptop, so that'd be a little bit tough. I could get a cardboard cutout of a laptop then. But of course, as we all know, the hot tub streamers don't actually put water in, so I wouldn't be able to put water in. So I'd have to swim around in an empty one. Maybe that's why you started the new Iron Man now instead of later. I don't know that it really had anything to do with it. I think it was just that when I wasn't doing Temperos, I was like working on things. And working on things felt weird for an account that is like not one I plan to stick with forever. I just feel less accomplished on a main. Maybe that's just me. It feels really like weird to just be able to buy whatever I want. And I wanted, if I was gonna like max an account and like do all the things on the account, like we were setting up to do all of the quests. And I just reached a point where I was like, why am I doing this on a main account? Because I'd rather do it on Iron Man. So that's kind of why we're doing it. So the actual main account now has become just get the requirements to do the boss that we're on, and then do the boss that we're on. And the Iron Man will be the... I actually want to look toward maybe maxing this and doing all of the content. Because I would just prefer it that way. I probably like enjoy it more. Naked stream win. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is something that's always close but never comes. Because when tomorrow comes, it's today. And not tomorrow. So, tomorrow. That sounds like a personal problem there. I can't really help you with that. You got to sort that on your own. This has been awful. I feel like we knew it was going to be awful, but it has been awful. Do not recommend. That's what Temperos been doing to me for years now. Today's the day, man. You will see a pet in the chat today. It may not be yours, but it will be in the chat today. It'll probably be yours though. You deserve it for sure. I definitely don't deserve it. And 10k XP for 2 hours of temp. Not too bad. Yeah, it is pretty good XP, man. Like, I'm at 73 fishing already. It's pretty crazy. No empty slots. I don't know why I'm even bothering to throw stuff away anymore. But we are. Everything blue is awful. Proof number 1 is Temperos. That's funny. He is blue. I have more luck at Tashira. It's a nice mob, cost spot, many hit the spot, but I don't find it that bad. The problem is Tashira is for the mana pot and not the HP one. We will do Tashira in the future, but it provides 0 progress toward the HP pot, which is what we're going for. That's why we're here. I have 1 more piece left on the HP. I don't even know how many I have. I think it's like 140 maybe. I'm not sure. I do like Tashira though. We'll definitely be grinding there once we're ready to go for the mana pot. But just figured to try Fadus on a meme. It's never been even like when it first came out, it wasn't good, and it's like never been good. How's the Blackstones looking? That's hard to say because we can never empty our inventory. But we have 345. So probably like 100? I'm not sure. I only have 1 super chill phase since only phase 2 is relaxed. Yeah, because phase 3 you're just putting out all the fires, right? And then you're like glued to the intensity, right? Try and make it back in time to put them down. Makes sense. Another Guardian Stone, get out of here. Team Cape Zero's gone up in price. Is it big money? Show died? I have no idea. I don't keep up with the game at all. I don't watch drama, I don't read patch notes, I don't watch other streamers. I'm very isolated in the Iron Man. My Shadow's gone down like 300 mil in price. Unfortunate. It's probably a good thing that we got Temperos first, though, because then I can get the Iron Man set up to do Barbarian Assault. can get some fighter torsos. Intricately patterned magical shard. Get out of here. One Atanus so far. And 3.3 mil when I got it, now it's 4.1. Man, account value just skyrocketing. Best knowledge on a box. I'll take it. What's that looking like now? 12% drop rate. Huge. And we're quite a ways away from the next one. Where when we use permit for the extra luck. Good luck, man. Your believers are the scythe holders. When I bought mine was 380 mil. That's 1.4 bill. It's pretty good though. I wouldn't mind a scythe. It's bad when I got it. Look at it now. What's interesting is that the Fang is only like 14 mil. That's kind of crazy. Got that one for 300 mil? Rip. Thought about buying one, but I don't have 87 attack, so... And I'm not close. Last got one is drop on day 1 208 and sold for 1.5 bill. The heck? Makes up for the scythe loss there. Next week I got the staff and silver 3 bill. Crazy. Aren't those still really high though? Maybe they weren't the whole time. 1.1 bill. Crazy. I can't even like fathom that much money. $40 mining, just like that. Haven't even done anything today. Playing TOA is literally 150 mil an hour. It's crazy. I could probably make 100k in an hour. That's good, right? I guess more than that if you count Temperos, because it's actually not that bad. I do need to sell my cooked swordfish though. I've got a few thousand cooked swordfish that we could list. I'm pretty broke though, I think. Also a million attack XP now. 73 attack. Pretty good. pretty wealthy for someone that doesn't gamble. That'll be me one day. H done. We got 5 more minutes on the hour here. Well, I go to block with 200 bill bank. Yeah. You gotta be like Mr. Mammal with 2 high-alked T-bows. Most from DM, yeah. Now just doing high risk PvP. A second Atanis? It's a miracle. And just win? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just win. Had an IRL buddy that was so rich he'd just casually do 10 bill drop parties. The heck? What's that like, I wonder? Now he has like a 2 bill bank and a nice car. Almost done. And then we'll never see the blue people again. Get a pet before 99 fishing. I don't know if I have the motivation to continue after 99. That's fair. Fingers crossed for you. Might be able to get the rest of the Spirit Angler outfit today, though. I don't know if we'll get that lucky, but at least one more piece, probably. Let's get the pet on hardcore and not regular main. There you go. Street I don't do temp on the hardcore. Fair enough. Well, when you do get it, go do a temp on the hardcore and get the pet again. Back to back it. Back to back it. That's an easy back to back. 50 memes. I think that's just from Dark Rifts as well. So I haven't really done any scrolls. I guess the next upgrade will be tap bags. Can maybe make a couple of clicks today. I think realistically we should probably just go back to Fogan's to finish the HP pot. It's decent for a Tannis, but it also drops some scrolls. So it's not like zero progress toward gear. Why Fatus? For the memes. Figure we try it out for a Tannis for a bit. It's not that bad, to be honest. Probably on par with everywhere else. You just have to grind here, which is not ideal. If you need black stones or destruction stones, though, decent place to come. Or if you need the powder to recover your bell, I guess you would just buy it, but like if you couldn't buy it, this is the way to go. I've thrown away probably like 15 or 18 of the spirit stones already. Easy S knowledge. Okay, so their shields can be turned in for good perfumes. They sure can, but what am I going to do with the perfume at Fatus? Just saying. They can also be turned in for Debos, but it's not like a reliable way to grind for Debos. Trip is ready, time to chill. Fair enough. I'm not sure when we're going to switch over, but that won't be too much longer. White Warrior. Weird title. Rhonda's up on EU as well if you need it. Regular one. Wait 2 hours or one, if, depending on if you're going overtime. We'll probably go late today, but I don't know when we'll switch. Gotta at least sort of make up for the missed streams this week from not sleeping. We've missed like half the streams this week, it's crazy. I guess that's what happens when you don't sleep. I swear I used 4 skills there, and only one thing appeared to be on cooldown. Gotta do more Temperos though. So I don't know if we'll switch over after this hour, which is already done, or if we'll do another one somewhere, but maybe we'll enhance some bags a little bit. What's a beard shaving stream? I actually need to do that like this week, so very soon I will be without beard. And I'm guessing we will also be without camera for a while. Guy's death animation was so long, I thought he was still alive. Threw another skill at him. Thought he was taking out his weapon to attack. Time to become a beard VTuber streamer. I should look for like PNGs of beards to overlay onto that area of the screen. That'd be funny. It'd have to be like super long though, so it'd be like this long just for the memes, and it'd just like cover this whole section of the screen so I can move around a little bit. That'd be really funny. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Jeez. Been a long time with this redeem. Kind of has, yeah. But that's alright. I remember exactly where we were when I said it, though. And the exact spot in Sakraya. There's a poacher. Oh, it's over here. Blended in with his pack. Can't even loot all the stuff. We're throwing it away one at a time. That's so funny. Are we good? I think we're good. Instead of jail, we should just have people grind the Temperos pet. What if people like... What if they're convicted for like 25 to life or whatever, and they go one bang a Temperos pet? Is that just fate telling them that they should go free? Got the memory of, I don't know, something. Maybe a goldfish. I do have a pretty good memory. It's like unusually good. Could be studied by science good, for the most part. It's not photographic or anything, but it's pretty good. Make him grind Tangleroot pet at Tithe Farm instead. We need to do Tithe Farm on the Iron Man for the bird pouch. That's for sure. Oh, our hour has been done. I'm like still going. Also, I haven't had a loot scroll since we switched. Tragic. So, kind of a scuffed hour, but it was bad anyway, so what are you gonna do? Let's get out of here. Tried to get into, but couldn't AFK it, so I left. The AFK only Iron Man. That'd be good. That'd be good content. World's fastest horse right here.
Hello there.
Miku
Oh
just
gosh. Miku. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. AFK to max ultimate armor. Fine. Why don't you join guild and war for loot scroll? I think it's fair. Because I don't want to join a guild. I think like the passive bonuses and stuff are kind of like anti the hardest challenge ever, if that makes sense. So we're just doing the Pit of Undying for loot scrolls. I do have some. Got like 40 loot scrolls or so. It's not that bad. We will inevitably run out of loot scrolls though, and have to grind without them, but doing Node Wars isn't going to make up for that. Doing Node Wars isn't going to like ensure that I never run out of loot scrolls. I'll still run out of loot scrolls even with it. Could never do Ultimate Iron Man, kind of a hoarder. That's fair. With your already full bank. Apparently I'm kind of a hoarder too, because my inventory is quite full. Keep throwing stuff away here. I have 1.6 bill. We'll probably try to go for Tet Bags a little bit today. We're 7 clicks away from payday on it. And then we'll have to see how many Kafirs we have. Could be an easy pen. Like 3,200 Kafirs and 1,200 deaths. That's kind of crazy. Even struggle to remove burnt food from my bank. Have you looked at my bank? You should check out my bank. On I don't know which tab it is, but my bank has quite a lot of burnt food in it. Don't hoard, I collect. Only 615? Is there not like several thousand? I could have sworn there was a couple thousand. Please hold. Where's my swordfish at? Tab 7. There's 1,100 burnt swordfish, 300 burnt lobster, 120 burnt fish. Got a few burnt fish. Just a few. Not the burnt food, total bank slots, oh yeah. I see what you're saying now. Alright. Let's maybe make a couple clicks at Tet Bags here. Do I even have a stack set up? I don't know. I have 68 stacks, so that's pretty good. What I don't have, though, is stones. Hey, you have a clue scroll start bank? I just want to go do them for you. Yeah, also 3 times since we started stream, it has sent me a message that there's a suspicion I would have received a clue scroll. How does that make you feel? What are you gonna do? I just don't care to do them on the main. 1209 slots in use on the main of my bank. What the heck? I don't even know. I guess I don't know how many items there are in the game, but I wouldn't have thought that it was 1200. Probably makes sense, though. It's been out a while. A little bit of tapping on the bags here. Just a little bit. I don't have a ton of memes or anything, so. Do have a 68 stack though, and we're 0 for 5. Is this 0 for 6? Wait. Do I have Kaffers in these? I don't think so. I do not. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. There's no Kaffers in here. Easy 1 for 6. Rip. 73 stack though. I think I have a couple of crowns actually. Let me use the couple crowns I have. Alright, we need it to go back to try real easy. That's not real easy. That's still not real easy. Off to buy crons. I don't even know how many I could buy. A good chunk though. We have a decent chunk of money laying around. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. 4th time's a charm. Take this as a sign you'll have great luck with Tom later. I don't know that that's how it works. I can hope that that's how it works, but I don't know that that's how it works. We can't have too great of luck, though. Aaron's got to get the pet before I do. Okay. Surely we don't hit pity on try. One tap after guarantee. If we can process a stone. Okay. This will be, so we have 3 stones, 1 to get to pity, 1 to hit the pity, and 1 to hit the 10. Let's do this. I hate when they go 1 before pity. Like, if you're gonna do it to me, do it to me. Don't also take my stack. Alright, easy town. 73 stack. This is attempt number 7. Okay, let's not have a horrible time with try. Down to 50 durability. I think that's probably where we're going to leave it. 50 is way too low to do anything with. We'll probably end up moving over to Fogan's to finish off the HP potion, though. So we should have at least some memory fragments coming in. And jump back to those soon. Presumably going to hit pity on Tet, though, which is a little bit tragic. But we have built an okay-looking stack. 78 stack, that's not that far off of something useful, so... It's not all bad, I suppose. Temperos is actually Bale from Elden Ring. I don't think I know who that is. I'm bad with names. I'm good at remembering things as long as it's not a name. I'm glad I don't play this game. You're not supposed to get as unlucky as I am. The average success is much less than the pity, so you're not supposed to get this unlucky. We've been pretty carried on the accessories lately, though, so I guess it's hard to complain. I don't know. Bale's a dragon from DLC. Igor is his #1 hater. Maybe. Though that guy with 28k pulls, maybe he's got you beat. I don't know. Going on a trip with my not favorite horse. But it looks nice. It's pretty far as well. Could probably use a well. Guys, the Tarnish, the main character, I'm just Igor. Oh, I see. You have to become the Tarnish, though, and slay Bale. I.e., receive the pet. That's what you gotta do. Man, everything got turned off. Should you graduate as soon as you finish pot grind or not? It sort of depends. If you have built up enough money to afford an upgrade that you cannot equip as a seasonal, then yes. Which I think is basically the Pen Black Star. If you can unlock the Pen Black Star, I would graduate so that you could use the Pen Black Star. But you technically will make more money on seasonal because of the way the Blackstones work. Not 61 yet. Level is irrelevant. But I would hang out on seasonal until then. If 61 is the requirement for the Pen Black Star, then I would hang out until you can get the Pen Black Star. There's more requirements than that, I think, though. But that's the general consensus, is you'd wait on a seasonal until you can afford a large upgrade. It's just that the Pen Black Star is the easiest large upgrade for you. That would be my suggestion. But at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. If you want to graduate before you have a big upgrade, it's not going to hurt you that much. Nothing changes, though. You'll just make marginally less money because you don't have the time fields dropping. Alright, let me run to the restroom and perhaps grab a snack. I'm feeling a little bit hungry. I don't think I have anything to eat, though. Which would be tragic, but I'll take a poke around. If we don't, then oh well. And then, let's see, it's 6:30 now, so maybe we'll do an hour of Fogans. And then we'll switch over. So, give me a minute to see if I have a snack. And if not, I guess I'm ordering something, I don't know. So many spots, I don't know where to even go. Okay, so the way this works is there's a few good spots to get money early on. So the first spot is Centaurs. This would be like the earliest grind spot that you do. Really solid money here with like a level 2 loot scroll and Agris. It's like really good money, like 700 mil an hour. Probably a little more than that if you're on seasonal because the time fields. Once you're done with that and you get, say, like 245 AP and maybe like 309 DP, you move over here, not to Hazra Ancient Ruins, but to Kratuga, which is in a door that's in this area. You'll need like a Black Spear Claw to enter. And then you can either live here for the entire rest of your life forever, which is, let's see, where is it? Wait, Kratuga's not even on here. There it is. Yeah. It says 230, 300, but it's probably like 245, 309. You can either live here for the entire rest of your BDO career, or when you get to like 269 and 341, you can move to Underwater Sakraya, which is all the way out here. Not the upper version though, the under version. And then you could live here for the entire rest of your BDO career. Or you can instead move to Orcs. Not the weak Orcs, but the Elvia Orcs. And live there for the entire rest of your BDO career. So you really have a lot of options. But if you have really low gear, you'll start at Centaurs. If you have decent-ish gear, then go to Kratuga. And if you have quite decent gear, then like Sakraya or Orcs. But yeah. Give me just a minute here, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, we're saved. I have found a snack. Let's go to the well. Let's teleport. I have found a snack. It is pepper jack cheese sticks. Little cheese sticks that are pepper jack. I don't usually have snacks, but this will do. If I can open it. There we go. You're at 245 AP. The mountain is that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not that it makes as much money as the most end game spot that you could be. It's just that it makes close enough that you don't really need to leave it if you don't want. The next place that you definitely should move to is underground Gyphon. So grind any of those 3 spots until you have the gear to do this spot right here. Underground Gyphon. This will be probably like twice as much money as Tortuga. But here you need like 285 and like 360. And then there are mechanics here that you have to learn or you'll get one shot. But once you learn it, you're good. Really, really good money here. Is it a cooked shark? No. Pepper jack. Close enough. Been looking in the fridge, freezer, cabinet for a snack, but nothing? Damn. It's Mr. Tyson. Hopefully not Mike Tyson. Maybe it is Mike Tyson. Do I need level 2 loot scroll for mountain? You'd probably want one, yeah. It just means more money. At the end of the day, if you're content with making less money, because maybe you're low on loot scrolls or something, fair enough. Yet another reason to stay on seasonal, though, is you can exchange those time-filled blackstones for loot scrolls. And you can actually profit loot scrolls by running loot scrolls to get those. Something to think about. There are other ways to get loot scrolls, but that's one of the easiest ones. My NPC aggression timer is not working at all. And it used to, but it has decided not to now. Just doesn't want to deal with it today, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's swap to DK as well. I'll at least get on the horse, though. I have dinner stuff, but a bit late to make dinner stuff. Could you not just, like, consume some of the ingredients? Mountain on Season 2, 243 AP. House Camp Season Forever. You could also, like, once you're ready to graduate, once you can get that pen Black Star, graduate, and then if you ever need more loot scrolls, just make another seasonal. But there are other ways to get loot scrolls. I recommend looking into doing Pit of the Undying. That's a good way to get loot scrolls. It's just like a daily boss fight thing that you can do. Also, some of the currency things that you get, you can exchange for loot scrolls. One of which is the Radiant Shikatu seals. 20 of these is 30 loot scrolls. Also, if you have a value pack on, you get a loot scroll every day. Every Monday in your loyalties tab, you can get 5 loot scrolls for 500 loyalties. Definitely buy that every Monday. That's when it resets. Tons of like little ways to get loot scrolls, so you shouldn't run out. You should be totally fine. It's like chicken fillet. Here's what you do, Mario. You get out a frying pan. You put the chicken on the frying pan and you put some lemon pepper seasoning on it. And there's your meal. Take 6 minutes, 8 minutes, whatever. One kilogram pack. So you take 1 or 2 out. And then you put it back in the fridge or freezer or whatever. Make it tomorrow. Or you can cook the whole thing and then put it in the fridge for tomorrow. That's my go-to meal. It's just chicken, lemon pepper chicken. And that's it. I'm gonna sell these tongue red rings. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these tongue red rings. That might be pain to you, and I'm sorry for that, but it's necessary pain. Feel it, live in it. Maybe exchange them for something better, like tongue red earrings. To think you're a mod. Imagine. It's worth making a second pot to sell? No. It is not. It's not even worth grinding your own potions. Because if you can grind centaurs, which everyone can, you will make more money in a shorter time to buy the potions than it will take you to grind them out. So basically, as soon as you start the game, it's already more efficient to buy them than it is to grind them. I know 20 bill seems like a lot, but it will take you longer to grind the potion than you could have made 20 bill virtually anywhere else. So it took me 7 hours 30 to get. You got insanely lucky. Like insanely lucky. The actual average for getting the potion is like 100 hours. So that's not going to happen again. Nor will it be consistent. Keep forgetting a Temperos now is fast start. You know what's interesting is I was on an off channel the other day and I jumped on the boat to refill my buckets and there was a guy on the boat still and he's like, hey man, you can have this one. And he got off the boat and then I got off the boat and then he got back on the boat and I just did the quick start. And I was like, what are you doing, man? But I guess that's kind of a new thing. I don't know. But he was just waiting. He was happily waiting the 30 seconds as the only person on the boat to do solos. I was like, that's weird, man. Like a month old. There's a fast start. Yeah, you just right click on the ladder and then click solo start and it just immediately starts. I'm an RNG god maybe. It always averages out, man. So you got lucky this time, you won't get lucky next time. But you take that W and now you go make money. You know what I mean? You get rid of the L that is grinding for potions and you just go get yourself some money now. Keep going on the boat. Yeah, just right click the ladder, man. There's a solo start mode and it just immediately starts. I say at an hour where I only get 1 pity at mansions with 3 to 20% drop chance. Those hours are common. I've had hours where I got nothing, so it happens. Man, we're a god at mining. I started today with 23 mining, and we are 42. And I haven't even been playing the game. Just got a 5-second ad break. The heck? Just a beer commercial. Did a guy just go, hey, drink this? And that was the ad? There's probably a girl, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably a half-naked girl. Said, hey, drink this, and then disappeared. Kind of strange the mods get an ad. Yeah, they're not subbed, so. Which wants their money, though? Old guy giving car keys to his son saying you can have the car and showing a 0% alcohol beer. Why does the old guy need a designated driver if it's 0% alcohol? Or was it the son that was drinking? I guess not drinking in this case. Son drinking? Oh. That's weird. That's the main pull to your beer is, hey guys, you can legally drink. Or you can legally drive. It's not, hey, this actually tastes good, or trick your friends into thinking you're drinking with them, yada yada. It's, you can drive after you've drank this garbage. Just like beer, I'm the kind of guy. I don't drink alcohol. I won't drink beer. After being in the industry for as long as I have, I won't drink beer. Or whiskey, for that matter. But I just don't care for alcohol in general, so. Don't drink often? That's fair. Do you live in the US? I do. America. What's wrong with whiskey and beer? Just the malting process. Why do you play on EU? Because I already have 2 accounts on NA. One of them is a main account, the other one is an Ironman account. So I didn't figure making a 3rd account on NA made any sense. So we jumped over to EU. I think my favorite alcohol is Disabrano. I read that as DiGiorno at first, and I was confused, because that's a pizza. How did I do no damage? Hello? Do I have my gear on? The heck was that, man? Got a big ad. Last thing I heard, though, was not try for second pot. I want to see if I can do it again, but I'll follow your advice and go mountain. It's definitely like, you're looking at probably 100 hours to make another potion that you could then sell for 20 bill. Which, if we break out the old calculator, which you can't see, but whatever. Divide that by 100 hours. That's 200K an hour. I must have got, that's wrong math. Please hold. I didn't put enough zeros in there. It's 200 mil an hour, which you can make more than that literally anywhere. Like, you could throw a dart at a wall and hit a spot that makes more money than that. The wall doesn't even have to have a map of BDO, you know what I mean? Time to get 2 more smithing XP. Of course that's a pizza. Do you not know about DiGiorno? Make some palms fruits. I don't know what that is. Let's see if you can find out how to do it. It's just a button now, Mario. They just click on your name now. There's no commands or anything. You just click on the name. Brother, the wheel is broken before I've even fixed it. 100 hours, that can never be me. That will be you just because you said that. Because you got a 7-hour potion, the next one you'll get unlucky on. And 100 hours isn't even unlucky. But if you really want to try and you enjoy those spots, then I think you should go for it. Because at the end of the day, you're going to be here a long time. So, good luck. Wish my grind was only 100 hours. Same. My first potion was a whole lot more than 100 hours because the whole pity thing didn't exist before. Alright, we'll try this on DK. I don't know that I'm going to like it on DK. It's just so incredibly comfortable on Ranger. But now that we don't need accessories anymore, we're kind of like trying to finish off the last few pities for the HP potion. May as well come back to Fogan's. Should also switch servers. Don't look, everyone. Might surprise you, but a lot of US stuff isn't here. It doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Every time I hear that like a ton of US stuff is banned in other countries, it doesn't surprise me at all. Technology becoming more and more advanced every day. Yeah, imagine a button that times people out. Already in a Tannis. Also, I think my D key is sticking. Because I'm not meaning to side dash there, but it's happening. We go take a massive dump. I feel like we didn't need that information. But hopefully you are taking your phone with you and you're grinding while on the toilet. We don't need no XP waste. Not in this chat, right? You could do at least another Temperos while you're in there. What's the difference between a warning and a timeout? There's a warning button? I think a warning will just have the chatbot send a message telling them to stop. And a timeout will actually like remove them from the chat for X amount of time. I think default is probably 5 minutes. But if you do a /timeout and then their name and then space however many seconds you want, then it's it'll work. What's the item for Secret Mountain? It is called, let me look it up, Black Spirit something. Black Spirit Claw Piece. You can buy them off the market. There is a lot of them on EU. I don't know how NA looks if you're over there. But one of these pieces will get you in the door. You probably will want to watch a YouTube video on how to get to the door, because it's a little bit deep in the cave, but then you just talk to the door with that in your inventory, and it will give you a message saying that you'll be transported soon, and it'll put you on the other side of the door. When you are on the other side of the door, you can whistle your horse in if you want to stack trash loot on your horse. If you do not have a horse flute, then you need to take your horse to the door. If you do have a horse flute, then you can just leave it wherever. Can I tent? Yes, but there's no repair vendor in there. And no, like, shop vendor. So you'll need your horse in if you don't have a ton of maids, and a tent that you can repair your gear at. Getting 200k fishing XP wasn't on my bingo card for today. Did you do it though? Is it really 200k? I guess for like 100 something permits. Probably 200k. But yeah, we'll be, after this hour, we'll be jumping over and doing a bunch of Temperos, pulling tickets, and then doing more Temperos, I guess. And I will probably try to quest in the meantime on the iron. I'm not really sure. Though realistically, we should get back into combat on the Junkman. And I gotta be honest, man, 3 accounts is a little bit tough. 2 is doable for sure. 3, a little tough. But I guess we could quest and combat on the other ones. As long as the iron isn't doing anything too crazy. Close to 200 tickets? Holy. I think I'm at 150. I just don't remember. It'd be cool if, like, the collection log thing showed you how many tickets you had left, but the only way I can think of to tell is to actually go physically there. And then the plugin will tell you. That's the only way. Kind of crazy. I want to say it's like 150. Also check the reward pool itself. Yeah. I was like on my cooking grind, right? Because I was like, oh, let's get to 85 cooking so that I can do the infernal whatever harpoon. And then I was like, why am I bothering with this? Because it's like, it is a marginal improvement to Temperos, but it's not like we're going to be doing that forever. It just feels like a waste of time. Instead of cooking, I should just be doing Temperos. Because as soon as we're done with Temperos, we're done with Temperos, you know what I mean? And I can already, like, solo it pretty comfortably. Ooh, and a tanks. I don't think it would even up my permits, because it's not like I'm going to do the fire method. Can I do bossing stuff from Land of Eternal Light? At 243 AP. So the interesting thing about the boss splits is that only 10% of your gear applies. So yes, you can. What I will say though is something extreme. Another freaking Atanus. Something extremely important when you pull that up is the manage aura in the upper right. Please. So each boss has a color to it. Red, like bluish, and then green. If you go into your manage aura page, you'll notice red, blue, and green. Make sure that you're putting your orbs that you have into the relevant color for the boss that you're choosing to do. And then you can, of course, reset them at any time for like 2 mil. This is where most of your damage and defense comes from on the bosses. Like, actually 90%. So put all your orbs in. If you haven't done, I suppose you would have done the Land of Morning Light quest to get these already. So you should have this many orbs at least. If you can do a Calamity 3 boss, you'll get another orb. And then if you could do a Calamity 5 boss, you'll get yet another one. So I would try for those. But yeah, you can already do boss splits, and I would suggest doing it, in fact. You unfortunately have just barely missed the reset, because it reset yesterday. So you won't get rewards until next Sunday. But it is something I recommend doing every week. That's how you're going to progress toward your Dom's gloves as well. And it also can give you a lot of good crystals. The Garen crystal comes from there as well, so I'd definitely start it as soon as you can. It's faster kills is all. Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it for the faster kills, but the cooking requirement is just so high. Like, how long is it going to take me to do the cooking? Which I don't even have banked yet, by the way, and I have like 3,000 swordfish or something. Versus the extra time that I would save actually doing Temperos. Because I don't know the difference there. It'd probably take me like a number of hours of cooking to make it to 85. That's kind of high. One tick karambwans. That sounds like a lot of money. Let's see how much money I have in the bank. Probably not enough to do anything. I have 800K. I feel like we're not getting anywhere. I don't know about you, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that's enough cooking.
Just followed.
Appreciate the follow, man. Snowpath first. Maybe I should graduate and get alt leveled up to go through that quest line. Are alts important in this game? Alts can be useful, but going through the quest line is something you'll need to do on your main. Every quest in the game you need to do on your main, because once you go to make Dawn's Gloves, if you don't have that quest line done on your main, you will have to do the quest line to make Dawn's Gloves on whatever character it is that you did that quest line on. So alts are mostly used for running bosses or for doing the 30,000 quests, which I don't necessarily recommend. Not so much for like playing as a progression character. But I do recommend finding a second class that you enjoy, because you can tag two of them together if you haven't already, and they will share gear. So you don't have to like stick to only one class. You can actually play two at the same time. So I don't know what you're playing right now, but if you've thought about playing another class, you can, after you graduate, link it to your first one, and it should only cost you about 200 mil, and then you'll actually get to play two classes. Suck Ninja, oh geez. Suck Ninja player, huh? I played Ninja myself for quite a while. Pretty good class, man. Performs really well. Kind of a lot of buttons, though. So maybe, like, you could tag something that is not a lot of buttons. Give yourself a break. But it's up to you, really. Whatever you think looks fun. No rush on that, though. Just whenever you feel like it. The best class. Well, it depends on what you're trying to do, but it is a good class, though. So thirsty, man. If I could turn my camera with my keyboard, and then, man, if I could turn my camera with my keyboard, then I could both grind in BDO and play RuneScape at the same time. Because then I would just use my mouse for RuneScape, and then the keyboard for BDO. Can you turn it with the arrow keys? Nope, that's not how that works. Tragic. Can I bind that to the foot pedal? Imagine I bound it to the foot pedal. Let me actually look. I'm really curious now. There is like a mouse. There's a mouse move cursor, but it's not like relevant to anything. Oh, there's direction presets. I mean, I technically can. I just don't know how effective it would be. Pixel offset? I could maybe bind left and right camera movement to the foot pedal. And foot pedal my video camera while playing RuneScape. And then just holding W and F on a region. Student on my main, Prince of Persia class seems cool. Hashishin. Hashishin. It's also a pretty good class. Runs the same armor spec as your ninja. And has a similar playstyle to ninja as well. So, you sure know how to pick them. You know your style. And that is assassin. I've played far more ninja than I have Hashishin, but both are good. You probably really like Succession Hashishin, honestly. It's quite a lot like ninja. Don't know why I couldn't say that. Use voice activation, but then I have to talk. I can't be like full degen. But my foot pedal is plenty big enough to have both my feet on. So I could just have the left side be left and the right side be right. Hold WF. And then just be doing Temperos. You know what I mean? Do I need to do the story for the Winter Mountain area they just added? Oh, you're on console, aren't you? You must be on console. Yes, by the way. Once you get the flame to get your Labresca helmet, you will have needed to do the quest line in order to do another quest line that unlocks the helmet. So yes. The ones you don't really need to do are the Valencia questline and that's it. Actually, you need to do the rest. The Camisil questline unlocks Sheet Gear Score through the use of adventure journals. The Odalita questline does the same. You don't need to do the Drigan questline. You don't need to do the Valencia questline. You need to do Balanos, Serendia, Calpheon, and Medaya. You need to do Mountain of Eternal Winter and Land of the Morning Light. And Odalita and Kama, of course. Do you know on the main instead of alt for that one too? Yes. Yep. For all of them, unfortunately. I don't know why it's like that. In a game that, like, advertises itself as alt-friendly, it really isn't. In the like, quest way. I don't know why there's that arbitrary restriction. I'll never understand it. I don't think anyone will ever understand it. But there is that arbitrary restriction. Once you do it on your main, though, you never need to do it again. It's just that if you don't do it on your main and you do it on some random class that you decide not to play anymore, then in order to actually get the items, you will have to log on to that character with your gloves or your helmet or your chest piece or whatever it is to actually go through the quest line to do that, to upgrade it. Which is awful. I've had to do it a couple of times. It's really bad. But if you just do it on your main, you never have to do another quest again. Whether you make an alt or not. Nice server game, but console don't get the update at the same time as the rest? Yeah. The update that console got 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago now has been on BDO PC for 3.5 years. So, Yeah. I think the issue is they were having some sort of like performance issue with the region because it's always snowing there or something. Play on different servers? Yeah, they're isolated. Even NA and EU are different servers. But console has its own thing. There's like console NA and then console EU. They're on the same server, it would have been a pain. They would have had to like hold PC's updates to match console. There would be another way to do it. But console got mount like the Land of Morning Light on time. But for perspective, we got Land of Morning Light like a year ago. A year and a half ago now, I think. And console got it long before Mount of Eternal Winter, which we've had for a number of years now. So on PC, the progression was Fallen God chest, then Labresca helmet, then Dawn's gloves, then Ator's shoes. But on console, the progression was Fallen God chest, then Dawn's gloves, and now finally Labresca helm, but they still don't have Ator's. What are they doing? Yeah, it's PA, man. Who knows? Not updating console. That's what they're doing. What are you gonna do? Unlucky. Yeah, he kind of like rolled the wrong console there. You know it's bad when like most of the people that are playing the game will suggest that you buy a PC to play it. I see that all the time in like chats and stuff. Like, hey, I play on console. What do you recommend I should grind? And it's like, I recommend that you buy a PC and play on PC instead. It's crazy. But they're just really bad about updating the game. But there is quite a bit for you to do right now already, so it sort of depends on you as a player. I played console when it first came out, kind of like a hype thing. A new PC for a week now, still no Steam game downloaded. Playing OSRS. Good old OSRS. I unlocked my FPS on OSRS, by the way. And it feels pretty good. 201 points? Oh, you're getting a pet today, man. I'm willing it into existence. I will take nothing as long as you get the pet. 60 FPS gamer? I'm a 120 FPS gamer. Because it doesn't do 144 for some reason. I don't know. My monitor can run at 260 though, so like, I don't know. I do run, I guess I run 4, no, only 3 versions of Runelite. It's like maybe that's why, I don't know. Me being new and so far behind helps, though I was so far from grinding your zones. Not as far as you think, man. Progression is really fast. Like, really fast. There's tons of catch-up mechanics, Depend Blackstar being one of them. It's really fast. Even not using the market, I went from 0 to 700 gear score in like 7.5 months. So like, it goes way faster than you think. There are people that get to 700 gear score in 19 days on PC. It's faster than you think. 200 fraps per sec time a gamer. I run at 260 on BDO, but the RuneLite doesn't want to run that fast for some reason. I was thinking about getting that monitor that does 540 hertz, but A, I can't justify the cost, and B, I don't want to be a 1080p gamer. That's a bit rough. After reinstalling them, software decided to turn on all its fancy settings. Settings trying to force Elden Ring to run at 165. What the heck? But Elden Ring can't run at 165. Elden Ring did not like, yeah. 19 days? Yeah, there's a video on it. 700 gear score is not hard, man. It just isn't. Not anymore. Should I use Tep Blackstar for my Shuriken or second main hand for the new gold weapon coming? So if you were to consider the second main hand, that would mean that you are deciding to enhance a Pen Blackstar, which is a bad idea, because I'm sure that even on console, the price of Pen Blackstars is very crashed. And you should just buy the second one. Also, you're quite a ways away from that, so I would probably do the offhand with it, or the Awakening, your choice. Your Awakening AP does impact your main hand. I have these hammers, yeah. It's like a 4% success rate, man. I've used every single hammer since they started doing that on a Pen Blackstar, and I've not gotten one, and I'm 38 attempts on my main account. I've not gotten a Pen Blackstar. Just buy it. But you should YOLO the hammer on a Blackstar. You should. That's the most efficient thing to do. And the RNG god, though, BDO is going to change your mind on that, man. Just you wait. What's the new hard/soft cap in BDO? Honestly, I think the soft cap is 700 gear score. I think that's soft cap. It's super fast. Hard cap is like 277 or something. Or 286, somewhere in there. It's like really insanely high. I know that, Elden Ring knows that, you know that, but AMD driver software did not. Tragic. If it actually played, though, I think it would just make the game faster. It wouldn't, like, improve the rate of frames. It would just make the game 2.5 times faster than it is now. It'd be like a speed boost to everything. If it actually, like, ran the game. That'd be crazy. Love these hammers, yeah. What weapon it is? Can I still tap a seasoned character? You can. You just won't be able to equip it. But you can enhance whatever you want. But I would use as high of a stack as you can, which is probably a 150 stack, and then you put 10 of the Valks in it. And you cross your fingers, man. But if you have a higher stack, I would use it. Played with the mod that uncapped FPS. Played the same. Interesting. Guess how many FPS would be at the time? It's around 200. That's so much. So many FPSs. So some play stuff. Event that give 200 stack. That'd be a great one to use. make that into a 210 and you're almost where you should be starting, so. Not a 4090, but still beefy. You know the 50 series were announced? I was thinking about buying a PC at some point, but I can't now. It's the 50 series. 24-hour stream? Is someone doing a 24-hour? It's not me. I have this thing called a job, which I must go to, because it pays the bills. Next PC you're gonna get is a new RuneScape style PC. That's like a limited time thing, unfortunately. I've been thinking about getting the case, but it's so expensive, man. And I wouldn't even have a PC to put in it. I'd just be holding on to it. I don't know. Got pink swirl item that says it does something to your stack. Yeah. If you devour those, it will improve your stack, but it's by a smaller number the higher your stack is. If you get a new PC, it's just not going to Intel. They actually fixed the problem with their most recent, the last 2 generations, but they did it in like a super sleazy way. In that they're not replacing any of the CPUs that had the problem. They're just making the new ones not have the problem. You'd think they'd like recall them or something or replace them, but I don't know. They don't want to spend money, I guess. I'd probably get like a Ryzen though, to be honest. It's the lowest stack you would try for Tetrapen Blackstar. The stack that you should start on is probably like a 220 or 240. Now 240 is a bit high. Like 220 probably. But with the hammers, most people tap them on a 160 because that's what they have available. But realistically, as high as you can get is totally fine. How far did Intel stock fall? 50%? Yeah, that's crazy. Reminds me of Blizzard. With the you guys have phones. From i7 6700K to a Ryzen 7 7700X. Been very happy with it so far. I have an i9. It's quite beefy. That's the problem with like getting a new PC, is everything is so freaking expensive. It's so freaking expensive. A 7700X and a 3060 Ti. It's pretty good. Gave me 2 hammers. What should I use my second on? The second attempt at Pen Blackstar when you fail the first one. That's what you should use it on. Good luck, man. Coming from a 1080 Ti. It's not bad. I have a i9 10900K and a 3090. And there was a point in time in which I got 300 FPS and remastered. But that does not happen anymore. ATI is probably the best GPU NVIDIA ever made, probably, yeah. It's just getting old, man. So play most games 40p, low, mid, high. Yeah. If it goes first try, I'll ask again. It probably would, because you're new. It does tend to be nice to new people. Good luck, man. I hope it goes. That'd be crazy, walking out with 2 pen black stars. Walking out of seasons, 2 pen black stars. If that happens, just understand that there's memes about you. Explorer compass part. Out here. Nobody likes you. How are we looking on a Tannis? At least one, right? 3. Pretty good. 4 Fogans. Was a Sea Shanty remix? Sea Shanty Trap remix. 10 hour. That's the one you want. That's the enhancement song now. It used to be the Amino song, but now it's Sea Shanty Trap remix. Triple Infinite Pot and double Black Star. Yeah. If that happens, I'll try to find the Blue Squadron video to link you. I don't know if I'm gonna find it though. You could also just go ask him for gear advice. He'd love that. Be sure to tell him you're a console gamer as well. The triple whammy. I'm gonna go dump wheat here. He has bad RNG? No, it's just that there are players that one tap the black stars, and it's like a meme in the community. Because there are also people that go like 100 attempts dry on black star, or did. Then they added the pity system, so you really can't anymore, which is nice. But you know, they give hammers to, what, 50,000 people, so someone's bound to one tap it, yeah. Another syrup that I don't care about, thank you. I hate that when you get hit, it undoes whatever you have grabbed. That's so stupid, PA, stop. 20 minutes. Hopefully we can get a couple more Tannis in that time. We also need more scrolls. 8 scrolls is not good. 2 more Temperos KC. Man, you see all the KC we're missing out on? What's your rule on using forestry events? Like I've only had one spawn and it was like a leprechaun that let you use the storage. It's like, I'm 6 feet from a storage, man. Like, I don't. I guess I don't even know what they are, so can't really help you. You gonna tap gear today? We already tapped gear. We failed several times. And did not have enough memes to get back to try. Another freaking scroll part. Love your content. Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. History grind win. As soon as we're done with both the potions, we will be off to history. But we have 1 mana piece right now, and we're roughly halfway to the last HP piece. Then we'll be off to history. There's no spawning events near me. I'm not sure if we should allow them. Give us XP and a lot of skills. Probably not then, because that could like create problems. Right? So like a lot of the reasons there aren't requirements for certain things is because there's no way to train the skill off of 1. But there would be a way to train the skill from like 10 or 15 or whatever. That makes sense? And that could just complicate the chunk, you know what I mean? Or something that like realistically shouldn't happen in a conventional account. Okay, but like the other songs, like Tombs of Massacre rock remix. Man, I gotta start listening to some RuneScape music. Is there like a playlist of remixed RuneScape? And is it DMCA free? Give farming XP and other stuff? Yeah. That's a tough call, man. Like, I'd hate to get put in a situation where something completely RNG would create like a loophole in the challenge or a modification to the challenge, if that makes sense. Because in that same sense, like theoretically, you could just go on another account and spawn forestry events for your own Junkman, you know? And then create that loophole, right? RuneScape metal mixtape? It's on OSRS? Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe we'll try to add some of that stuff to the stream playlist. Maybe one at a time, though, so that we can test for DMCA. So that stuff is very particular, especially on YouTube. Does Persia need MP? At the moment, I'm not bothering with MP since I have it on Ninja. I don't know. When I played it, I already had the potion, so I don't have that answer. I think most classes tend to need something. So I don't think it would be unreasonable to assume that it would probably want one. Pet situation is diabolical. Didn't even consider that watching your vids. Yeah. I loot very slowly, yep. Which is another reason why when we get to places and I don't use food buffs and I don't use frenzies and I don't always remember to turn on my alchemy stone and all the other stuff, it's just like it literally doesn't matter because my pets simply can't keep up anyway, right? But I get that a lot, especially on the other Iron Man. It was always like, why aren't you going faster? Why do you hang around? Why aren't you using a frenzy to get better clear speed? It was like, it's because better clear speed is irrelevant. Because my pets are already looting as much as they can, and it's not everything that's on the floor, so. We take a nice, slow, carefree approach to the circles. Back 2020, official RuneScape Twitter tweeted their music's DMCA free. The Midnight also did that, and I got it on both YouTube and Twitch, so I don't think a tweet means anything. You know what I mean? It got like auto modded on YouTube and Twitch. That's why there's no VOD for the day that we played the Midnight stuff. I had to delete the VOD because every single song got the copyright ID thing. All this game music, so I'm guessing it should be okay. It should be, yeah, but it's hard to say, right? Because Nier Automata also got a content ID claim for their in-game music. And it was banned in Belgium. It's really weird. It's really weird. Could ask them. See most questions people ask the answer. It's not so much like they could allow it, but it could still get caught by the automated system on YouTube and Twitch. You know what I mean? And there's nothing you can do about that, right? Like for the Midnight stuff, I could DM whoever runs the Midnight account and be like, hey man, this happened. And they could give me permission, but then I would have to take that like proof of permission to both Twitch and YouTube through their like arduous chain of ridiculousness to have that stuff taken care of. Because there is situations where it would be copyright, if that makes sense, which is why it gets picked up by the content ID thing. And the reason that the stuff we're playing now doesn't is because they don't have it copyrighted anywhere. I've been hit for any game music so far? You shouldn't be either, but I have been. On Nier Automata. Play Nier Automata for like 3 hours, you'll get hit. But I guess you don't stream on YouTube, so you'd have to like put that section. Streaming on YouTube like complicates things a lot, to be honest. It makes everything. Upload all of my VODs though? Yeah, fair. Play some Nier Automata, man. I have to mute some portions. Yeah, my problem is like when you stream to YouTube, you can't mute it because if it's over 4 hours, their automated system won't mute it. If it's under 4 hours, it will mute it. It's not automated and it takes about 12 hours per 3-minute section to do for some illogical, nobody could explain reason. But what are you gonna do? It's just easier to avoid all that stuff, I don't know. Is there a trick to those pedals? It seems like it takes forever to get enough for a T3. The fairy? Grind and Kama. So Polly's Forest or trees, something like that. They have a higher drop rate there. I tried looking at a DPS calculator for the Chaos Druids, by the way, to see what sort of defense I needed to actually be able to spend some time there. And it said that Chaos Druids use unusual attacks, so they're unable to calculate their hit rate. So I have no idea. It could be 99 defense, I don't know. T3 is pretty simple. At the end, the money is leveling it and getting correct skills. Yeah. Yeah, but if you don't already have a T3 and you don't have enough pedals, like, it can take a while. It took us a while to get a decent fairy. And it's not even a T4. DPS got hit by the Chaos Druid's Confuse attack, which is their literal attack. Yeah, so it has no idea. Because it's not like a melee, I guess, so they, I don't know. Just haven't calculated it. So I don't know if their hit rate on me is like 30% or 20% or how much defense levels I would need to get it to something reasonable. I have no idea. If I have 930 total AP and 540 DP, can I do Dekia Hystria? Yeah. Yeah. A bit overkill for Hystria, for Dekia Hystria. Dekia Hystria is like 700 gear score, right? 300, 400? I think you're overkill, but we can weirdly double, triple check maybe. Do they not have Dekia versions on this? Oh. Hystria Dekia. So the AP cap is 1,000, which means you should be totally fine. 950, should be totally fine. It says 920 to 1,000, yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. Top pieces are more common than 2 petals, only gotten 4 fairies so far. What a nice problem to have, man. I would love to have that problem. I'd love to have that problem. If you could just hand over your luck, I'd appreciate it. Really thinking of introducing hardcore servers. Heard through the grapevine, but I don't know about the validity of the claim. It's not hardcore like you think. It is not. You start, you make a new character, and if you die, you lose the character. It's not like that. It's you start at a certain gear score. There is a marginal enhancement system to get you from, say, 230 AP to 260 AP, which is the cap, and from like 310 DP to like 340 or whatever it is, whatever they decided arbitrarily. And if you die, you get sent to jail, where you lose. I think you might lose your stats, but I don't. If you even lose your stats, I'd be surprised. And you can either kill other players to reduce your sentence or do like arbitrary tasks. Similar to the way jail works now, except a little bit more harsh. And that's all it is. It's not like hardcore as in if you die your character gets deleted. It's not even like playing the game normally, because you don't start with nothing. You start with set gear. And there's a very low cap, so you won't spend much time enhancing. I don't know why there's enhancing at all, to be honest, if it's such a short period, but whatever. Grind for a Tannis? Yeah. We are working on the final HP potion piece. And I think we're like halfway to that piece. So. I'd also like some luck, but I'll be using it somewhere else. Yeah. Requirement would go kind of hard. It's impossible. The fact that forced PvP exists means you could never make content on it. So I, as a creator, would never be able to do a hardcore. We got killed twice today at Betis. You know what I mean? Like, if I was on a hardcore, I wouldn't make it past level 50. Just stream with 4 pixels. Is that the strat? Is to just put some weird blurry thing on the screen and then pretend that I'm doing a hardcore even though I'm not? Is that the actual strat? Imagine. To trick everyone. Color code to find out where you are. Just do that and then don't even do the Iron Man. Be like watching Kitchen Nightmare or something. And then the guy that decodes it's like, he's not even doing an Iron Man, he's watching Kitchen Nightmare. It becomes a whole meme. It just becomes a whole meme in the chat. Be a good time. Can you just do it on a season server? Yeah, but you can't equip any of the gear you get, so what would be the goal? You can only progress to, like, Tortuga. So then what? If the goal is to get season gear, like, you know, that'd take a day, you know? That's the problem, is, like, you're capped where you can grind, and you need to grind harder spots to progress. Streamer during Deadman mode a couple years back that had the immunity thing photoshopped onto his stream. Stream snipers left him be. Genius. Genius. Wasn't thinking enough? No, it's a valid thought, man. There is technically a way to do it. And I did a little bit of theory crafting with Gallum. And there is technically a way to get to 700 gear score as a hardcore and not be attackable by other players, which is to just never level off of 49. And it technically is possible. However, you would need pen narcs, and in order to actually grind mansions at level 49, even if you have 700 gear score, I tested this by the way, it takes like a combo to kill a mansion, like a full combo. And you would need to go to Temperos, and you would need to go to Jade, and so those are going to take like 12 combos. It would mean like if our Iron Man grind took 1,000 hours, this would mean like 50,000 hours. That's how bad it would be. And also, I don't feel like it would be like actually sensible as a hardcore. I think it's like a weird loophole that doesn't really make any sense and wouldn't be fun, because you're like eliminating all the risk. Even without stream snipers, you probably still get executed. Yeah, just like randomly, right? It's like a red player that wants to mess around or add a boss or whatever, doesn't matter what it is, just randomly it happens. But because there's no places in the game that I can go and be safe, it's not doable. It's not feasible. Yeah. If you DC, that's an easy reset. I mean, the same thing works in like RuneScape and people deal with that, right? But there's crystals and stuff that kind of like create loopholes. Level up and skill bonuses are too substantial? Yeah. So at 305 AP, I actually tried this. At 305 AP, I made a level 49 character. I tried it on a bunch of different classes to see if some of them were different. I went all the way out to mansions on the level 49 character and just did some testing, and it is so bad. It's so bad. I tried it on Shy, I tried it on Zerker, I tried it on Warrior, I tried it on Megu, I tried it on Witch, I tried like tons of classes, and none of them are good. It's just, it's too big a part of the game. And that's just mansions. I didn't test Temperos or anything actually tanky. That's a one-shot spot that took a combo. What happens when you get to somewhere that takes a combo? I guess the play at Temperos is to just run 2 accounts and have one stand there and kill him on the other one. That's probably the play. That could be the play for the whole thing, by the way. Just stand in the middle of the mobs, log into a second account, put it on party leader only or whatever, and just grind normally on another account, but be on a level 49 character with your pets out. But that's like, I don't know, I wouldn't consider that a hardcore. That's just super cheesy to me. so I didn't want to do it. Even if you grinded it yourself, I just think that's super cheesy and kind of like goes against the whole point. Skill damage bonus, probably 10 times your damage. Total from level 50 to 62. It's huge. It's massive. And the main problem isn't even the damage. It's the accuracy. At level 49, you miss 80% of your hits. Even if you had accuracy accessories, you would still miss like 72% of your hits. It's just so bad. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, Wayne Gretzky. The problem is that it would take 3 times as many shots to do anything. And that's just on mansions. Probably like 30 times the number of shots. And like, ain't nobody got time for that. For like a meme. I'd do it for like a day, just to meme people. Like set up the title and get like a video launched and everything. Be like, hey guys, I'm starting a hardcore Iron Man on BDO today. And then like actually start it and just never level past 49 and be like, haha. See how many hundreds of people show up to kill me when I turn level 50? Just for the meme. But that meme would cost me $10, and like I don't know if it's worth it to me. That's a lot of IRL dollars for a meme. Hardcore BDO doesn't really sound fun at all. Maybe someone do a hardcore where every class has 2 lives, or an awakening on a succession. You just get killed by another player, man. There's not enough channels to appropriately hide when there's a 5-minute swap cooldown, and you just get killed by other players. You're essentially in the wilderness 24/7. That's BDO. So you'd have to do the wilderness only Iron Man. That's been doing. But then you have to like, yeah, I don't know. There's no way to like do that though, because a low gear player like me at 500 gear score will never be able to kill someone at like 650. It doesn't matter how bad they are and how good I am. I could be Divios and they could be me, and like you will never be able to kill them. Now we're done? Yeah. Stop here in a bit. Finish the loop. So we're done in OSRS, but there's ways to get away. Yeah, there's not in BDO. You just die. You literally die in half a second. You don't have gear, which you won't, of course, at level 50. Alright, how did we do? 19 scrolls, that's acceptable. And I believe we got 4 Atanis, so pretty good. I will take that. Grand total of 12k trash. That feels kind of high. Maybe we went a little over the hour there. That's usually 10k, so we must have gone a bit long. Eh. I don't have a map on this character, do I? Tragic. Gotta find a map. Where's my maps? I do have maps, yes. Those are scrolls. There we go. too heavy. There's so many things about this game that I really just don't like. That's one of them. Then you have the map. Yes, but you can't move the map. My map will never be able to come off of the Ranger because you cannot move it through the disconnect screen. You have to put it in storage and then take it out from a character in the same region. You cannot move it through disconnect. So I will never be able to have the map on anything but Ranger. It's a good time. How stupid is that? Yeah. Also, if we get a compass, I will never be able to have it on any class that isn't Ranger. And that, of course, assumes that I remember to combine it on Ranger, because if I combine it on a class that isn't Ranger, then it will be deleted when the month is over, because I will have no way to move it. It's pretty dumb, man. Welcome to BDO. A map that is paper can't move because it's heavy. It's not that the paper is heavy, it's that I'm heavy. So. Also, I don't understand why I can't do that. Maybe it's because, oh yeah, you have to actually have your inventory open. Otherwise, it doesn't know where to put it. Bring Blast our sub? Yeah, because we tag random classes every month. And some classes use a insane amount of offhand durability. So I figured it made sense. Generally speaking, I wouldn't recommend it, but in this case it makes sense. Just get a new one every time you roll a new character. It took 43 hours for the last one, so what you're saying is only ever grind a Piloku. I got it. That'd be a good time. Alright, I need to run to the restroom, and then we are going to switch over to some RuneScape. Good old school RuneScape. We're doing a series on old school RuneScape where we are locked to a boss via a randomizer. That's kind of our thing around here. We tend to do a lot of randomizers. And I am locked to that boss until we complete both the combat log and the collection log. And it's just kind of a way for me to experience the game. I've not really played it before, so we're YOLOing it. But give me a couple minutes here to use the restroom and then get things switched over, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're just getting things moved over. OBS needs to change. Make my game the right size for OBS. That's hopefully it. Also, hopefully the audio works, but it often doesn't. It just works. Okay, beautiful. That's the first time that's ever happened. Normally I fight with it for a while. Alright, we will get the other stuff switched over. If I type anything more than old, it completely loses its mind as far as the category and has no idea what's happening. So I can only type old. Okay, for those of you on YouTube, I am going to stop the stream, I think, and start the stream again, which will separate the VOD. Well, maybe I won't do that. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just change the title. I kind of don't like stopping and starting again. But if you change the title and stuff, it just completely removes everything. It like overwrites what you started as. I'll just update the title. That'll work better. Okay, let's go here. Hello. It is us. We need to go to Temperos. Which is home telly, that's fine. Waiting at Temperos Great Pacific Garbage Patch. Use them points. Call it the garbage patch when you get the pet. Now my aggression timer works. Of course it does. Now that I don't need it anymore, it starts working. Great. Perfect. Also, there's 5 missed easy glue scrolls on my screen, Mario. You activated before going down in the cave? Not the first time, but every time I de-aggro, I leave the cave and I go back in. And it didn't work for any of those. All right, I gotta log. We're gonna get new logged here before long. Could have gotten 4 or 5 mil from the easy clue, maybe. This game brings back so many memories. Well, hello. This is my first time playing, basically. We're not super progressed, but we're doing like a cool series on it. This is our first boss. So there's no content released on YouTube for it, but eventually we will finish this boss and there will be content. For now, we have finished the combat tasks for Temperos. So all that's left is to finish the collection log, which we do not have very much of course, because that's just how it goes. And then we'll be able to roll another boss and go from there. Small grind, yeah, just a little tiny grind for this guy, and this thing. Okay, I have 157 permits. So let's grab a net. Let me actually deposit some of this garbage. We need a clean inventory. Perfect. That'll do. 252 and 101. Okay, so I got 157. He has 252, and Mario here has 101. But that's alright, because all 3 of us are going to get Tiny Temper. Let's will it. Let's will it into existence. In 3, 2, 1. Lobster. Tuna. You're not supposed to curse him while you're pulling. That's bad. That's bad juju. More tuna. Some raw lobsters. More spirit flakes. We need some of those. Feathers, great. Some mass. A casket, I'll take it. 9 soak pages. Because we don't have enough soak pages. More spirit flakes. He's just up here bad mouthing Temperos constantly. Another casket. More flakes. More flakes. More flakes. Lots of flakes today. Some nails? Okay, I mean, I guess. 110 to go. More flakes. Tons of flakes today. We might be able to finish the angler outfit. 28 planks. No caskets in a while. There's a casket, speaking of. Oh, Mario got a tome of water. Okay. At least somebody's getting a W. And he got a fish barrel. Mario has all the luck today. What is happening? Mario's got all the luck today. If we see Tiny Temper and it says Mario, you know what to do, Aaron. $60 more. Enough flakes to make an outfit piece already. Are we getting nothing? Still? $100 pages? I have 9. But I have no unique, so I would get the unique instead. Another casket. $30 to go. 1,000 fishing bait, nice. Another casket, another casket. Can we get something, game? Anything at all? Anything. I have 7. 5. Looks like we're getting nothing, boys. Nothing. I have now done 407 pulls, which means we are now over average. No uniques, and we're over average. Have they added the big search option yet? Yeah, they did. Last week, I think. Mario just one bang in a freaking tome and a fish barrel. I pulled 400 times, got nothing. Aaron's pulled like 23,000 times and doesn't have the pet. Tragic. He's getting the pet here, though. Dress up and you get stuff. That's a strat. I have dragon boots. What's more dressed up than dragon boots? And a fury. I'm dripped out, man. Bare feet, yeah. I don't have bare feet. Got a goblin salute. Come on, pet. And left, that's all you need. Just takes one. Rip. Well, let's see. I don't know that I have enough to actually finish the outfit. I am 55 short from finishing the angler outfit. Awful. Gita. Okay. What is in my 7 caskets? 83 gold bars. 3 diamond bracelets. 4 diamond rings. A tooth half of keep. 23 sapphire rings. 13 sapphire bracelets. And 2 rune plate legs. Decent. Decent. What did we make today? We need to take out this and this and this and that. We have made 400k. Well. Guess we'll see what the bank tab is worth now. $3.17 mil. It's decent. But we're still grinding. We're still out here. Yeah. We need a rope and a hammer. I guess we'll just keep going on Temperos. Should be a rope in here. Tome is only 479k. That's kind of bad. Look at the gift. Look at the gift horse. Is that what the phrase is? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth or something. You're looking at him. You're looking in his mouth. He doesn't appreciate that. I don't have my harpoon, do I? I literally don't have my harpoon. Let's get my harpoon. I was gonna go in without a harpoon. That would have gone well. I guess it's only worth 1.2 mil if I take out the dragon harpoon I bought. So we've not made that much money. Also, the ice gloves. We've really not made that much money. What is my KC? Oh, man. 64 KC. And we've only gotten soaked pages and some spirit flakes. But I guess all that's left is the angler boots, and we only need 55 or so for that. Shouldn't be too bad. Looking like a Chad now, though. Boots are a little bit weird. Alright, let's go. See the right-click solo start there? Check it out. Kaplow already starts. Instantaneous begin. Around 10 hours into the grind then? It's been 10 hours? Is that what 60 something KC is? I don't think it's been 10 hours. I did some multis. Don't know, bad at math. Yeah, so 6 KC would be an hour, give or take. So yeah, like 10 hours, I guess. Probably like 8 though, realistically, because of the multis. I've mostly done solos, but I did start with multis. Okay, we need to stop mining on this account and go do some quests. I think I was doing Daddy's Home or something. Got an emerald. Also 20 nuggets. A million fishing XP now. That's decent. Of course you set it on fire. That's the worst part of the whole run, is the fires. Hope I can do the hard clue and get something good. I think I have a easy clue on the Iron Man. Let me go look. I got it like right before stream while I was mining. Let's go take a peek. I don't know where I would have put it. Oh, there it is. I need to equip a green gnome robe, ham roam bottom, and iron sim. No, iron warhammer. It's a lot of work. I am not prepared. I don't have any ham robes. I don't have an iron warhammer. You really think today was the day? Hey, there's still time. You could keep going. It's probably pretty late for you, but you could keep going. Just do what I did yesterday and don't sleep. Jumped in bed? Yeah, fair enough. I need to do Daddy's home. Also make my room light smaller. Okay, so that's 10 planks, 5 bolts of cloth. Hammer. Let's have a hammer. There's the hammer. Let me also grab my chronicle. Temperos is only the second driest I've been for something in OSRS. Crazy. Did you get the other thing? Or are you still going for it? Because if you're still going for it... You did, okay. Now you gotta show Temperos who's boss. And of course, as soon as I walk away, you spawn one right there. Makes sense. Will he step all the way up in agility course? Tragic. Guess it's always worse. Streamer went 17k KC dry at Calphite Queen. Hello? For what? No BRB back-to-back dry for the Smoke Devil pet right after? Brother. Tragic. Definitely happens though. I don't have the light bearer on. You could tell because I can't do my special attack again. This solo Temperos, it is. Solo best low. It's very chill. I don't really even have to, like, play the game. Remove camp bed? Is that what we're doing? Remove the broken items in the house. You got it. There's not a broken item there. Oh, remove rotten carpet. And stool, apparently? Broken chair. Running like the wind. You're running? Oh, you're doing it? You got this. Also, I don't know if there's a Wildy achievement for doing the wilderness course, but, you know, maybe just run a lap real quick. For the memes. Build. Started group Ironman with friends. Done Temperos in the past on my main, but never considered solo. Might have to give it a try. It's really good. You get even like the simple method is like 9 tickets. So, and it's just so chill. After the first phase, you never have to worry about like the water or the fires or anything. It's just like, it's very AFK. You can definitely like improve your speed as well with like higher fishing and infernal stuff like that. But yeah, 9 minutes, 9 tickets. Taking a minute basically. And then you just go right back in. It said bring extra nails in case you fail, and I failed so many times that all the extra nails were not enough. So, trying to ride Winter Toad out to 99 and go to Temperos from there. Probably a good plan. I've never done Winter Toad, so I don't know. I've not done any bosses except Temperos. And I've not done Temperos very much either. Oh, I'm like messing this up. I'm already not paying enough attention. We were supposed to be cooking right there. I might fail this. This is phase 1, not phase 5. This will be tight. This will be tight. I don't know. I don't know, boys. That's what I get for not paying attention. I also ran all the way to the guy and didn't bring more money, so I can't buy more nails. So now we're running all the way back. It's going well. You might be okay here. Wait, was it faster just getting them all at once? What the heck? It looks like it was marginally faster. Yeah, weird. Much rumors place Winter Todd as the early Iron Man Grand. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I've seen any like recent starts do too much Winter Todd. Used to be something you saw all the time though. That was definitely faster. I don't see why it would be faster, maybe because you're cutting down on runtime. But you'd think the double pull would make up for that. Because I didn't do double pull at all there, basically. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, we're gonna go get some more nails here. No 10 HP method with cakes. Can't get any hit points. Yeah, that's fair. You could bounce back and forth between Temperos and Winter Todd, though. Break up the grind a little bit. No hit points to be had here. Alright, let's buy 50 freaking nails. No way I fail with that many. I think 14 is the cap. No idea, man. I have 77, so I'm gonna be a little bit scared. But I guess we'll just use, like, swordfish or something if we end up getting, winter tide anytime soon. Maybe I'll keep my swordfish then, because of that. Because it's, like, free, you know? We're a little behind here. Be alright, though. We'll make up some ground. I just need to pay slightly more attention. I'm just trying to build some furniture for some random guy. I keep burning through my nails. The thing said you need 14 nails, but bring extra in case you fail. And I brought 20 nails. I built 2 things and I ran out of nails. So, I don't know. Which would probably be completely different when you get there. Yeah, probably. It's definitely going to take a long time, right? Especially if it's not even the next one. There's like 30... I don't even know how many on the list. Like 30, probably. What if it's last? That'd be hilarious. Where are we going? Talk to the sawmill operator. Great, we're just running back and forth here. Friend of the group got the Phoenix pet, 2KC, brother. We don't talk about pets around here. Aaron is like 24,000 for Temperos pet and still does not have it. Not KC, but permits. It's like an absurd number of permits. I hope to never get that many, but we do have to go for the pet, given the nature of the series, so... You're changing how damage works there, so HP level won't matter. Probably a good thing, to be honest. It feels kind of bad to, like... I guess get shafted if you just have more HP. I'll have to talk to, not trade. See this casket? Good luck. Black chaps and shark. Yep. You did get a tome of water and a fish barrel and 100 pulls, though. So, I mean... Which would you rather have? A big collection log? Or only 3 pairs of black chaps? Blue stuff? Well, you can always give the stuff to me, you know? Go back in time, let me have it. I know it doesn't work like that, but... Or we can converge everything that we get for luck toward Aaron getting the tiny temper. You better be out of here before I am, though, Aaron. That's the only requirement. You better be out of here before I am. Because I'm going to be here a while. And I'm thinking about running double Temperos. Because the Iron Man could use some food. But also, if I pull the pet on the Iron... I guess that'd be nice, because I kind of want it anyway, but... I don't know. Doing it without a dragon harpoon seems crazy. But I guess I could get a dragon harpoon. Technically. "19 construction." Easy game. Did it not do a... There's no quest completion pop-up for Daddy's Home? That's weird. Dude got 99 in Edgeville in front of you? Hey, nice. 99 what? Woodcutting? Could be one of the chunk man in Edgeville. I ran into a number of them. It's a mini quest? Oh, that makes sense. Got a Falador teleport and 5 teleport to house. Okay, what's next? Room mysteries. A dragon axe and graceful? Definitely not a chunk man then. Where are we going? Duke Horatio. Uh-oh, that's been up for half the time. Not a good sign. Better get lucky with doubles. We were not lucky enough with doubles. This is going to be a failed first phase, I think. I need 2 more fish. I guess worst case we put out the fires first. And then head up? I don't know. Yeah, let's put out the fires first and then we'll head up. I hate that I have to like spam click. We're calling an audible. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we're calling an audible. What are you doing? It just walked into the fire and said, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're forfeiting. It just walked into the fire instead of putting out the fire, which I definitely clicked douse on. And it decided to, instead of dousing, it would just walk in the fire and hang out there a little bit. And take all of my fish from me. And also my rope and my hammer. Going well. And here I thought I could run 2 Temperos. I literally can't even do 1. So you don't need a rope? Yeah, that's fair. I'll just carry an extra bucket or something. I don't know. Temperos taketh and Temperos taketh again. That do seem to be what he does. He like taking. We're starting Rune Mysteries. We are almost 74 fishing. Just like how he took my happiness away, and after that also my hope. I still have hope on your behalf. So many law runes when I do clue stuff. Yeah, you gotta jump around a lot. Makes sense. Oh, he broke the totem. It's a shame I don't care. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about me not caring that you broke my totem? That 34k law rune stack on hardcore? Holy. I've never even seen that many law runes before, my entire lifetime. $6k nature runes though? You need like 12k more? I've seen that many nature runes. I probably used that many nature runes with the whole foot pedal alching. No more clue item slots? Tragic. Was that your last casket as well? Did you only get one clue scroll from the casket? There's me not paying attention again. So casket I got one hard, two easy. Hey, not bad. Aubrey and Southeast Farouk, you got it. There's 10 million blood runes on the main. I'm not sure how many I have, but I bet you it's like not even 100. 58 purple sweets. That's my collection. What do those even do, by the way? I've seen people get those before and they're like excited about them. No idea what they do. Stupid expensive, but why? What are they for? Heal you between 1 and 3 and give stamina back. Nobody wants to walk in this game. I don't understand why nobody will walk ever for anything. Think some meme item that people collect? Yeah, maybe. Since you can indefinitely stack them, they're infinite stamina / food resources. If you have infinite money, then I suppose they are technically infinite stamina / food. Used a lot during speedruns. Yeah, fair. Will they use them? Have infinite monkey? I probably was supposed to say money. Yeah, I suppose. The people like actually going for speedrun stuff for the memes. I love phone Aaron. That's where Tom is from. Maybe that's what you gotta do. You gotta do Tom on the phone. Tom's already there. Unfortunate. Is the zombies for the zombie axe something that needs a Slayer task, or can I just like show up? Try and get a zombie axe. Trying to go for much longer? A bit. Not like a crazy long time, but a bit. I don't know if we'll do Temperos the whole time, but maybe. It's 9 p.m. already. Where did the day go? That's actually crazy how late it is already. It's actually 9 p.m. I thought it was like 8. Okay, so watch. Did the speedruns this Dragon Arrow stack worth more than my entire bank? What the heck? Day's about to start. Yeah. Pretty early for you. Don't need a Slayer task, okay. Thinking I should stay to the end or go to bed now. It probably won't be too much longer now that I've realized it's 9 p.m. In fact, maybe we'll do one more Temperos run and then we'll call it. It's way later than I thought. Got 27 permits in there, so easy, a cool 4 runs. Hopefully I'll have a good couple hundred permits to pull for next time as well. Now that we're slightly over average for a unique, maybe we'll get something. I don't know. But I need to do some Chaos Druids for Minderings so that we can eventually get to the Black Demons on the Chunk Man and get a Black Axe, because that will massively speed up the friggin' E-logs. I mean, I also need to get tickets. You gotta get the pet before I do, man. Whatever it takes to do that. Theoretically, doing Temperos. Tree Gnome Village is the next quest on the list. Accessory Warlord. I don't remember who that is. You got menu entry swapper on? It is technically on, yeah. I don't have anything working with it right now, though. But I usually swap, like, fish and stuff that I plan to drop when I'm fishing, things like that. Swap the ladder from board to start solo run. I sometimes do multi, though. I like to do masses when I really don't want to pay attention. We're gonna get the second one out in time? Nope. Massive headache has started? RIP. I am blessed with very few headaches. And it doesn't seem to matter what I do. I tend not to get headaches. Right before bed, tragic. Hazard Warlord. I believe you can safe spot him, but I don't remember. I don't even remember. You must be able to, though. Maybe I should get my magic stuff out. Okay, where is my magic stuff? A crazy 1 mil XP. Not been that long from when he was low level. Yeah, crazy game. We're 1381 and almost 14 mil total XP already. Goes pretty quick. Off to Tree Gnome Stronghold. That'll be... what's the best way to get there? Probably fishing trawler. Yeah, probably fishing trawler. Can we still be at Temperos at 2039? What if it's only 2,039 more permits? Would that feel better or worse? Any plans how to edit this challenge for YouTube? Some vague plans. But I'm not gonna, like, worry too much about finalizing things until it's actually done. Well, so I think each episode will be a boss or a raid, unless they're like super short, in which case we combine them into something else. But so when we're done with Temperos, I'll think about how to really get it put together. It'll be a bit, though. We've already done 400 pulls with nothing. So, fun facts I learned about this boss or spot. Maybe, I don't know. I'll definitely look into it. There's just a lot of, like, content and information out there. So we'll pick up the last two here. Rate this boss on a scale of 1 to 10. This is a 2. It should probably have something to do with, like, a new player. This is my experience. Or difficulty level for a new player or something. Oh. Did you know Temperos is called Tom? That is a fun fact. Ooh, this giant might mess me up, actually. I only have 17 HP. Ooh, we hit a 4. The second one did not hit. Alright, Tom. It is time for you to go. Goodbye, sir. 928 for that one. 68 kills. Get the pet. I'm turning him into Ice Cube. You just got to get it, man. It doesn't matter what you do with it after. You just got to get it. One more kill and you're at 69. Should we go to 69 for the memes? We should go to 69 for the memes. Why not? I can do that, I'll get ready for bed, fair enough. $2,200 fishing XPOA as well, so we might hit that. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit that fishing level. Very soon. Double proc here. Oh, of course it wasn't a double proc. You know, people go super dry on Tom. Yeah. Because you know that if you don't get the pet, then you won't have the pet. 7-4 fishing right there. Not the most ideal time to get it, but whatever. Cease this tomfoolery. I'll be logged out in 10 minutes. Uh-oh. And I'll be logged out in less than 10 minutes. Gonna get noob logged on the iron. Got this one more little phase after this one. Feeling a harpoon? Are you Tom? You gotta give Aaron the pet, man. He's had enough. I suppose we'll pull these permits that we have, huh? May as well. Pet will only go to Tom lovers. I can never love Tom again. So you used to love Tom? And then he's used and abused you so much. Tragic. Of course you leave me with one empty slot. Sorry, because I thought the pet looked cute. That's the real problem. Is it something that you actually would like? Don't know why I waited for a double there, because it literally doesn't matter, but okay. Don't want it anymore. I'm just in Temperos out of spite at this point. Still love Tom, just in secret, trying reverse psychology. He's seeing through it. He understands that you're tricking him. Alright, we have 45 permits. Let's go hit them. Let's hit the 45. May as well. Give me a net. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think that's the rest of our spirit flakes we needed to get the last piece of the outfit. Looking like nothing. Fish barrel, okay. We got something. Finally, we got some. I'll take it. Some soap pages. Okay, a fish barrel. We got something. We're not dry, technically. Like stashing fish in a barrel. Alright, not bad. Diamond bracelets and silver bars from the casio. Alright, let me make the last piece of the angler outfit as well. Gita. Alright, Spirit Angler boots. Full Spirit Angler. Okay, 69 KC was enough for our fish barrel. And yeah, a lot more to go. Water thingy was 1 in 1600, yeah. And the fish barrel is 1 in 400, I think. Same with the tackle box. 1 in 1600 for the tome and the fish, I believe. And then 1 in 8K for the pet and the harpoon. So we're basically done, yeah. We're basically done at this point. We're basically done. We only have 4 things left, 5 things left. Next time. All right, I'm gonna call it there for today. We will be back Thursday with some video, and maybe we'll do some overtime on OSRS. I don't know how many tickets I'm gonna have by then. Kind of a busy week ahead of me, but we'll see. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will see you guys on Thursday.